Guten Morgen.
Yeah, you nailed
That's
it.
great.
Not bad.
How you doing?
I gotta learn. I gotta learn a German accent. I've learned a lot of accents, but not a German one.
Oh,
I'll sound like Old Mighty. I don't know, Old Mighty. Do you think you
Just
have a
watch
like?
Inglorious Bastards.
Oh, that was a
oh,
good movie.
was it? It's full of actors I can't stand.
Well, it was based off of an older movie and the newer one. It was Tarantino, wasn't it?
Yeah, I don't like him either.
You don't like Tarantino movies?
No.
Watch Four Rooms.
Kill Bill.
Watch Four Rooms.
He
You might like it.
he uses homages to directors as an excuse to copy their work.
I mean, there's not much new material out there.
True.
Everything's
He's
a
just a
copy
bit.
of a copy.
He's just a bit blatant
Yeah,
sometimes. I just don't like him. Don't like his stuff. Most
yeah.
of it. And what's her name? Matt Thurman. Ugh.
Uma Thurman.
She's like another Scarlett Johansson. I don't like either of them. You know, my ISP paid Uma Thurman £20 million to do an advertising campaign for them, and nobody knew who she was. It was incredible. It just fell flat on its face, but it cost the company 20 million. They could have spent that on improving the infrastructure and made customers a bit more happy.
Yeah, it's true.
Customers aren't. I mean, if you already
Well,
are a customer, you
customers
aren't
don't
that
count.
important.
Yeah, exactly.
It's only about new customer acquisition.
Yeah. Customers aren't ever happy though.
Well, it's owned by some American thing, global
Ameri-
somebody.
American customers are entitled to whatever it is they think they're entitled to.
We're a bunch of assholes.
I worked customer service, so I know.
I work in security.
Oh, I bet there's people. You work what kind of security?
Casino.
Oh boy, yeah, yeah. So I'm sure there's a lot of entitled people. We're spending
Yeah, the
a lot
one
of
thing
money
I don't
here.
get, and I don't think I ever will,
Yeah.
is that when somebody leaves something and they walk away and they come back an hour later and it's missing, that it's our fault.
Hmm.
That's the thing that I don't think I'll ever understand.
Yeah. But you can see who took it, huh?
What the hell? Sorry. Damn it.
There we go. Now Twitch can hear us. Okay. Because it would be super hard to play if we had to type to you every time. Alright. So, I think that I'm gonna move us all to running game first of all.
We weren't in running game? Oh, we were?
Dun, dun, dun.
Yeah, the only way to get to running game is if I pull you there, because that way, if somebody joins us on Twitch, they can't just get on the air and start shouting obscenities, because that wouldn't be fun.
Can't scream nothing.
Yeah, nothing. Let's see here.
The proportions are a bit messed up on Twitch. The names.
Proportions, yeah, they are. Why is that? Oh, there we go. Yeah, there was a message at the top of it, and I had to click the X.
Oh, is it the you are not streaming?
Yeah. Yeah, it would suck, Twitch. So, Twitch, where will we communicate with? Alright, are you in the game yet? Probably not. Unless you're Joshua. 2, 4, 6.
Where did Marty go?
He said he needs a spot for today because of technical difficulties.
No.
Oh man, we need a wizard.
I'm a bard.
Yeah, he's a bard.
So Marty is not able to make it today.
Technical difficulties, yeah.
Gotcha. All right. Let me
There it is.
move his picture around. Well, we have 6. I say we don't split the party yet until maybe a little bit later.
Oh, wait, Twitch joining us?
Yeah, Twitch is going to join us. Although he needs a character. And Spider Bro's going to join us, right?
I cannot contact him. He's offline and everything.
Okay, he'll probably be around later.
Well, that's a
Nope.
good start.
I know. I had a feeling you might have, like, I don't know, slept in.
Yeah, that's fine. It's not like it's a job and he has to be here.
He has to be here. I introduced him. He has to be here.
Dock his pay.
Maybe it's just shy.
Docky's XP.
Dock his XP.
That's all right. I'll take his XP.
I'll take his XP.
No. It's my friend. I take his XP.
Well,
No,
since
you-
I have
you'll-
to leave in 3 hours, it's not gonna work. Even starting because I don't want to cause a problem for later, and you already have 6 technically, so
Well,
easier
very-
for Spider or
I figure you guys have to have a story reason that you're going to split. Because you're all still around each other, so you can play for a little bit. If you want, unless you got something to do, then I understand.
Twitch has to
I
go
can-
in
I
3
can
hours
play
as
that
well.
I have to take off. So
I can barely hear whoever that was. Twitch. Somebody's very quiet.
I think that might have been AJ talking.
What?
What?
What about me?
AJ? Quiet?
Well, I'm going to start with everybody's character in the same place, so.
Yep.
Yeah, you'll be played by me if you're not around until you guys decide to split. And I think it's Sunny. Is Sunny here?
yes,
Perfect. Or was it
I-
Sunny talking?
I do have to leave in 3 hours.
You have to leave in 3
Oh.
hours.
Yeah, so I was just going to in story just say, like, oh, I'm gonna go do this or something, or split off from the party so that you don't have to worry about playing me, and
Mhm.
that you have an open spot for the rest of the day also.
Yeah.
Twitch said he also has to go in 3 hours.
Okay, that works out. Alright, so let's do... Oh, and I definitely have to end at 3 today because I have a phone interview at 4.
In 5 hours, right? It's all right.
Yep, for
We
sure.
got plenty of time.
We got plenty of time.
Plenty of time for Estelar to die.
Yeah,
So I assume we got our full rest. I remember that.
yes, you guys got
After-
your full rest.
So Sunny's gonna wake up and head to the path with the carriage, and he's going to call out for Rishthoth.
Okay. Alright, so you flip the coin, and it doesn't seem like anything happens.
I'll try it again.
Okay.
Flip the coin even higher and yell out his name.
Still, it doesn't seem like anything happens.
Damn him.
You should pay money for that.
Nah, he gave it to him for free. Hey, he
Yeah.
gave him free money technically if it doesn't
At
work.
least you didn't get scammed.
Unless the money's fake.
But still, free money.
Alright, well, I'm gonna wait on the pathway for everyone else to.
Hold on 1 second, guys. I have to take this. I'm so sorry.
So we got full rest. That means full hit points. Yes.
Yes, and also full ability reset.
Try not to talk too loud, he's on the phone. He didn't mute himself.
Sorry about that, guys. I was.
Did it?
Did you not mute yourself?
I don't know. Did I?
No, you didn't do it on Discord.
Oh, well.
I was afraid of them like speaking up and no interfere with the phone.
You can still hear me on Discord? Hold on.
Hey, we can hear you now, but no, we didn't hear you talk now. I was wondering, like, maybe you could have heard us.
Oh yeah, I could hear you guys. Yeah, they might have.
That's why.
They might have heard you, but that's fine.
Yeah.
That's basically the guy that it's basically what do you call him? Like a headhunter kind of guy?
Yeah.
Headhunter.
Yeah, it's like a tech headhunter. He's somebody that tries to get other people jobs.
Oh yeah, I got it.
Mhm.
Agent.
Like an agent. Right?
Yeah, kind of like an agent, but he's like a tip agent, like guy that finds other people jobs. So, you know, yeah. So he's I hadn't answered his phone calls because we were playing. He's like, "Why haven't you answered my calls? I got a job for you." And I'm like, "Oh, okay. Well, sorry I didn't answer your calls.
D here.
I'm doing something more important than work. D&D."
I leveled up, but I haven't decided whether to go cleric or stay rogue.
If you want to go
So,
cleric, you need a
Can
cleric.
I?
Where's a cleric? Is there a cleric in the party?
There isn't, no. So I
Not
can't
yet.
do it if I go cleric. So I might stay rogue.
You just need to find a cleric,
Um,
which would be easier if you guys hadn't gotten kicked out of the city.
Yeah.
Why do we need a
I'll
cleric?
leave it for now. It means I can't roll hit dice for the new level because I don't know which dice to use. Because I
Just
think cleric
can
and rogue
hold
use
your-
different dice.
You can hold your XP until double the XP for your level.
Yeah. Oh, well.
Really? I didn't even know about that, but that sounds like a good rule. I like it.
Hmm.
Yeah, so if you want to hold it, you can. You just gotta find yourself a cleric. I can teach you.
Yeah. I'll hold on.
Wasn't Spider-Bro a cleric?
Yep.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
can
we
teach you.
finished most of his character last night.
Yeah, when he comes, then maybe he can teach you.
If he comes. Not when.
He'll come. He'll wake up and have nothing better to do. Alright. So, you guys, let's see here. Who's standing in front?
Well, guess who?
Same as before?
Sure.
Same setup.
Pickles is alright with that.
Okay. So,
Uh,
you guys are all
Um,
moving.
do you want me to take control of this list?
Of who? Estelar, yeah.
Yeah, he said it would be here in 30
He's
minutes.
gonna, yeah, that's fine. He's gonna take a nap in the carriage.
Lazy.
Yeah.
But yeah, by the way, like the goblins and shit, they got killed by dragon, right?
Oh yeah. Yeah, you guys checked them out after, and they were covered in like, poison breath.
Yay.
Yeah.
There's no
Lovely.
swamps around, is there?
Hmm?
Not that we know of.
Yeah. So let's see here. Make a perception check for me, Mr. Cobble.
Mhm.
Hobble.
Mm-hmm.
Cobble, cobble, cobble.
I can't
Cobble's
see.
back.
Oh, I'm at the back there. Just need to click on myself. Sure.
Yeah, you hear something coming. It sounds like maybe a horse in carriage.
See if I can find a bit of cover.
Yep. Go ahead and make a stealth check for me. Ugh. Yep. So you stand out there and wait for the carriage to come by. And standing behind a bush that you can totally be seen through. And Yeah. So you hear it stop by your bush, and you hear a voice say, "I can see your feet."
God, can't even have a slashing priest these days. I'll come
It,
from behind the little.
and he looks at you, and you recognize him. It's Riss Thoth,
Aha.
and he says,
Hello again.
"Hello, I am at your service. Where is your friend?"
Just up ahead.
Ah, perfect. So he kind of walks with you, you know, catches up to Sunny, and he says, "You called, sir."
Well, there you are.
Hmm.
Called a few times. Wasn't sure if you hear me or not.
Did you expect me to just apparate?
No, no. Just morning impatience, I suppose. That one's on me. Well, sir, here's your platinum piece.
Thank you.
Beg you for passage.
Hmm. It's a long journey,
Well,
and it's
came here.
dangerous.
I came here to solve this and to grant fortune to bring home with me.
And you see somebody sitting with him this time.
Like, are they cloaked figure, or what do I see about them?
I don't know. Twitch, are you in here? I
Yes.
imagine it's Durden.
Yeah, that's Twitch.
Okay. Yeah, so he doesn't have voice, but I believe that
Durden mute.
he can just type to us. If you don't mind, type to us in roll 20.
Dude.
So he wants to be a drow rogue, right?
All right, we'll kill it. Drow are evil. Kill it.
Hey, that's racist.
No, they're evil.
They are.
Not always.
Tell Drizzt that.
Yeah, exactly. I'd be Driz. Sick of hearing about Driz.
Alright, let me pull over a character sheet for him. I'm really glad that he picked one that I have. Alright. There it is. Drow Rogue. And what is your rogue's name, sir?
Dig and Avalon, he says.
Nice.
Jordan Avalon? Where's that typo?
There we go.
Durden.
Nice. That works out since your name's Durden.
Now, yeah.
Durden.
Add
I was
him
just...
to the party list.
There we go. You now have control over a character sheet named Durden, and I'll help you with it too. If I can find it. Was it under characters? There it is. Just need to find you a picture. Oh my god. Yeah, I got a picture. Ta-da! How's that one? Do you like that?
Well, it'll do.
It's Drizzt.
Yep.
I have other ones. No, that
Never
one's
got
perfect.
into the Dragonlance and everything.
No. There we go. A picture's a picture. Okay, so yeah, you come with Risthoth, who Risthoth doesn't have an icon, but that's okay. I guess we could give him one, actually. There we go. Looks like he has a monkey, too. How's that? And, so Risthoth comes with his wagon, and you see an individual on the wagon. And he says, "My name is Durden. Durden Abalon. I'm the last one of House Abalon. I'm sorry, Durden. Is Durden your first name or last name? Oh no, you probably just mentioned it. So he's the last one of Abalon. So so there you go.
Well, I'll nod in his direction and say, "Cobble. How do you do?"
And Risthoth looks over at Sunny, and he says, "Well, this individual here has some business with the area that you're going to go to, so I figure maybe you can go together."
Well, an extra ally is always better to safety in numbers.
Quite. In fact, you'll want to bring some people with you.
Oh yes,
Well.
stream is is showing the tavern.
It's probably because I'm in Phase Runner instead. I need to archive Phase Runner. Oh well. It's just a force of habit, me clicking on that one, because that's what we played all the time. Okay. And,
I'll turn to the rest of the party and, well, adventuring with you has been entertaining and I've learned quite a bit. I do have a mission I came over the boat for to accomplish, and this is my first clue, so we'll be heading this way. You're all welcome to join me, of course. But I understand if you have your own adventures yourself.
Tempting.
Temptation.
I don't know.
It would be quite dangerous, I've been told. I
Ah.
wouldn't want to put you in any kind of danger you don't want to be in.
Danger's our middle name.
So I've learned over these past few days.
Dan-
and Durden, you came from the tavern, and one thing that you do know, and I'm going to say that he probably tells you, unless you decide that he doesn't, you don't want to tell the rest of the party, is that there's been a dragon that's been destroying the crops around the city. So it seems that like that could be a worthy cause to kind of redeem yourselves.
Master of town. Live in the wild. Get a druid. We're good.
Town can wait for a while.
Okay. And then
That the next encounter we die. Sorry.
We didn't sort of finalize anything about splitting the party, did we?
no, you didn't finalize anything, but anybody who goes with him, let me think. Sunny, you can only play in the morning, right?
Well, I've been able to play for most of the days. It's just on Tuesday. I have school.
On Tuesdays?
Yeah,
But I mean,
but
today you
from
can only.
today's the last day I have school. Every other day I can play from morning, so from your start till you end.
Okay, so well for today, then whoever goes with Sunny will continue playing right now. I could even probably jump back and forth maybe between you guys until we pick up more players. If we pick up more players. So you guys could split the party, but whoever's going with Sunny will be playing now for sure. And
Or if
whoever's
you guys want, I can. I mean, if you don't want to go my path, then I can just get with the other new people that'll be joining over time. Because you'll probably get some people today in the chat, and then you can stick them with my party, and then we can all kind of start fresh on my adventure together, like tomorrow or something. It's just an idea. I'm not saying we have to do that. If that makes sense, because like I said, I gotta go soon. I just wanted to have a story reason why my character's exiting right now.
I don't know what to do.
Me either.
Alright. That's always fun.
Because I think the only other thing we have right now is we were gonna go investigate that dragon.
Hmm.
So, I guess unless there's a third option, it was gonna do dragon or go with me. Obviously, you can do whatever you want. It's just that's what I see for my character right now,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm going with my quest.
And if there's anybody in chat right now that wants to play, let us know, and you could go with either group. Probably with Sunny. You guys can go with him, and then maybe you can find a way back. Maybe you can get Ristoth to send you back later. The only thing, if we run into somebody wanting to play, you know, we might be really packed with people.
So we should all go into.
It's really up to you guys. Story-wise, it's up to you guys. Mechanics-wise, we have 2, 4, 6 people playing. Anybody that wants to play from Twitch, I'm putting them in today. So if you all go, then it's gonna be like 7, 8 players, which is fine with me. You know, that's just gonna be how it is. Because I'm not gonna deny anybody that is a new player. They're gonna start playing today. My solution to the problem was kind of, you know, maybe split the party. So if you guys want to split, do it. You know, if you guys don't want to split, then we'll just play and work it out.
Is
I could just go off on my own, and if you guys want to just catch up later.
And also, if you guys stay behind, I could probably, you know, split the party and run, you know, just do the turn order, and that group goes first, and then you guys go next, you know?
Yeah.
I'm not sure how many people can join in.
where is it you're headed?
I don't know. Somewhere that's dangerous and kind of dark, and I'm investigating the silver pendant I have in the shape of a raven that's always cold to the touch. My uncle gifted it to me. He said he adventured in this land long ago, and he retrieved it while he was here and told me of possible riches and great power I could achieve if I followed the clues. So I know it has to do with the Raven Queen. And then out of character, it's my kind of mini quest to go so I can start multi-class into the Warlock
Right.
Pact of the Raven.
Riches, you say?
That's what
All
my
right.
uncle told me.
I'll go with you.
Raven Queen sounds interesting. I'll also go.
Oh, I was trying to get away from you.
All right. That sounds good. Okay. Let me see here. And then who's going to stay behind?
I don't know. It seems like Durden wants to go with me because he doesn't want to investigate a dragon. So let's do this. If you're coming with, put your character on the cart.
Or underneath
Like
it.
I went behind it.
Okay, let's put it beneath the cart. Or if that works.
Oh, I can move the car.
There you go. You'll just stand on top of the cart if you're coming with me.
So it seems AJ, Pickwiz, and Estella are staying.
Durden, are you?
Pick was here.
I don't know. Durden's coming.
I
think
haven't
he
heard
is.
those two speak yet.
Yeah, I've not heard him yet.
Yeah, I haven't
I
heard
don't think he
Pigwiz
can-
talk at all.
Oh, okay.
Pick Wiz.
Maybe he's not here. He just
Hmm.
exit the channel.
No, it would automatically move you to the AFK channel.
On. Doesn't seem to be any messages. Any.
Strange.
Yeah, that is strange.
What about you, Michael? AJ?
I am staying with Pickwiz because he saved my ass. Wherever he goes, I go.
There's Marty. All right. Give me just 1 second here.
Well, they can decide if and when they come back.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
suppose.
So he's basically he's gonna start walking you guys, on his horse in the opposite direction, and I guess everybody's going. Am I right?
Hmm.
Seems like it.
Everyone's going.
Estelar would not stay by himself, I don't think.
Twitch is asking
Yeah,
how
he
does he
would.
move his icon.
You should be able to just click and drag it. You might not have control over it now that I think about it, because I made the token first before I made you. Alright. Durden. I like Durden. You know what? I wonder if I should have him type in Twitch, because I would probably see that more often. No, just type here, and then I'll just have to...
It'll be a long delay in Twitch though.
Well, no, I would see it right away. It's because he's listening. It would happen right away. It's just my voice, if he was listening to Twitch, would be delayed. That's the only thing that gets delayed.
Yep.
You're fine. Just come in, Marty. We'll split the party. We'll split the party if it becomes too big. All right. Okay, so you guys start walking, and
So everyone's coming along, right?
I think so. Yeah, everybody's coming along. And let's see here. Can you move your character now, Durden? Oh, he doesn't feel that he's ready to investigate a dragon, so yep, he's coming along. So he's going on the carriage.
Don't think any of us are ready to investigate a dragon.
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe you are right. And let's see here. You know, what's funny is I had planned on borrowing something from Curse of Strahd, a map, and now I'm like, oh shit, I probably shouldn't do that. Yeah, so we'll just have to do a different one. I might have to do a different map. Yeah, actually, that'll work. Huh. Yep, I know what we'll do instead. Okay.
Oh, Old Mighty's back.
Is
Wait,
Old Mighty
I think-
back?
I don't
Perfect.
know. He said sorry, guys.
No, it's okay. Tell him we docked his XP.
Had an
It was
important
an
family call.
phone call.
I understand.
Guys, thank you very much. I was typing that in Discord so that no one actually knows what's going on, but thank you for discussing it.
Sorry.
Thanks for
Alright.
throwing it out there for him. For the whole world to see.
Yeah, it's great. It's like Total Biscuit. Like, oh, please, let's not talk about my cancer. Oh, no, really, it isn't cancer. It's just some private stuff that's really being bad right now, and we have to just sort it out again.
Yep, I understand that.
What did I miss?
Basically, I was trying to split the party so that you guys could have two groups, and basically everybody decided that they were going to go with Sunny, so we're not splitting.
That's a great card. That's a great split. Yep.
All right, so everybody's going, and like I said, we're just gonna work it out if we get new players. But I'm not gonna deny anybody that wants to play. Like if somebody comes into Twitch today and they're like, "Oh, I want to play," they're going in the game, and we're
Marty
just gonna
says
work it out.
he doesn't want to join me because he thinks 7 players might kill you.
Nah, he can join. I'll just we'll work it out. Maybe I'll split the party some other way at that point, if we need to. No, I could handle. I've been doing 6. 7's just one more. You know, it might be not fun for you guys because there's less people, but if he wants to join, he's welcome to. Or he can play until somebody comes. That works too.
So everyone's coming together.
Everyone's good. Look, see how supportive people are?
That's because I support them.
That's true. You are the support, aren't you?
I think it's that's a good point. I guess the party gets ready to
Excuse me.
to move on with Sunny, and I guess there's a situation where the camp gets picked up and everyone puts all the stuff into the cart, and you kind of notice that Pigwiz is picking all your stuff into the cart as well instead of carrying it, and only has his backpack on his shoulder. And he kind of turns around and says, "Well, I'm not a man of many words, but I want to thank you for the experience in the city and the travel so far. I think I might take another route for now. Pretty sure we might meet again. Good luck.
Come with
And,
us, man.
I have some other things I have to take care of. And I must admit that all the things that happened here so far, they've shaken my roots. And I think I need to find them back a bit."
Nice.
You want some company?
I'm gonna just stay with you, yeah.
Thank you, but I think it's more of a private matter.
Well, I'll come and shake your hand.
Yeah, I'm gonna embrace Cobble as well, and take care of those shiny gold pieces you got from me. Maybe I might need them back.
I will. It's been an honor, my friend.
Honor has been all on me. Was interesting meeting some other folks than Firbolg. Different culture, different things. Not as civilized, but I mean, that's the world, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he waves, and yeah, kind of turns into a fish and just swims up the river.
Wait, so is this permanent goodbye, or?
I'm just gonna take him out of the game right now, guess, and gonna work on another character, and when he's ready and stuff, I'm might gonna play them. And I don't know if he comes back. Maybe he's retired. I can talk about that with Fuzzy later on, but just right now, just want to get
Okay.
him going another way. Maybe we
I
can
love
open it up as a
Pickwiz.
quest next time.
I love Pickwiz. I'd be so sad if he disappeared. But
Yeah.
I'm not gonna retire. I don't want to retire him for permanent, but I just think he needs some time for himself. And it's okay if you only have 6 players right now, and I'm kind of not in the best mood, so give
Oh.
me an hour or two, so
Yeah.
I guess that's a good parting gift, you know.
Yeah. I figure because you guys are gonna have to go handle the dragon, I imagine, at some point. So
Hmm.
yeah, when we get back to that, then that should be good.
Oh, cobblestones on the riverbank. Watches them go. And then slowly turn and follow the others.
Michael sheds a tear and looks destroyed. Because he thought he just made a friend, like an actual friend. Then his friend leaves.
I bought him a sandwich.
All right. Okay, so let's see here. So you guys are gonna start walking on this path, and Risthoth says to you, "Have I? I don't think I've given him an accent, have I? An actual one. Well, I have one for him now. Let's see here. So he looks at you guys and he says, "It will be quite a journey this way. It will probably be nightfall before we make it. So, if you guys want to stop and eat, let me know."
Yep.
Okay,
Lead on.
let's bring us back.
And I'll drag it back again.
Yeah, I guess we can just stay here on this map, huh? Okay. Okay, so yeah, you guys, you're walking along. Oh, you know what? This is a new day, right? You guys just rested?
Yeah.
Here we go.
Yes.
75 goblins and wolves.
75 goblins and wolves. Up here in front of you. No, you're fine. I was really good at rolling yesterday. I don't know what happened.
Sorry, we got out alive. So far.
Alright, so today it's especially cold.
But I'm feeling warm.
You are feeling warm. You are the only one. You could go with Pickwiz. You could be like, "Wait, Pickwiz!" and start running after the fish. It's totally up to you. Or you could go to try to figure out what's going on with the dragon alone.
I think he meant join us as in join the running game.
Yeah, you could.
He's in players now.
Oh, is he? Cool. Let me pull him up.
Yeah.
Marty! Alright.
He moved back down.
He was probably trying to click on stuff.
Nope, gone down again. He's muted.
Marty? Okay. Well, he's up here now. Okay. So let's see here. So yeah, it's especially cold today. If you guys don't have any like warm clothes for this trip, then you're going to be kind of cold, and you should be fine on one day's like journey of being cold, but you'll start to get exhaustion if you don't get warm clothes.
Well, there is a big pile of blankets in the wagons.
Oh, is there?
Drape,
Yeah.
yes. Somebody said there was about 20 blankets.
I bought 20 blankets. I stocked
we
up
can-
on stuff before we took off.
Oh, that's
We can
smart.
wrap a blanket over ourselves.
Nice. Okay.
Yeah.
So there you go. Yeah, you can wrap a blanket.
And I've got my purple pimp hat.
Your purple pimp hat. All right.
Does
Okay.
this affect me, by the way? Not at all.
No, you don't need a blanket. You're fine. You could walk in the snow and be fine. All right. Yeah, it looks like for the rest of the day. And Risthoth looks at you and he says, "I am sorry, my friends, that it is such a cold day."
What do you mean cold? It's warm here.
You like that ring? If I come across something else, then I will make sure that you get a discount.
Oh, awesome. Love that.
And he continues to walk. Is there anything that you guys want to do? It's getting to be about noon. It was morning time before.
Well, lunchtime I'm gonna, because I'm a hobbit.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just jump in the wagon and grab something to eat sitting in the wagon.
Nice. Is anybody 50 feet behind now at this point, then?
Are we camping now, or
Are you guys
still-
stopping to eat?
Feast for Pickwiz.
Oh, I totally forgot yesterday. Hopefully you erased a ration yesterday. No, you didn't, because Pickwiz made food
Yep.
for you guys. I forgot about that.
And I
Yeah,
don't
I
need to eat.
haven't subtracted any rations yet.
No, but that's because Pickwiz has been providing for you guys.
Yes.
That was quite an ability, that, laying out the camp.
Mm-hmm. That was super cool.
Anyone want to play cards? I have playing cards.
I'll play cards.
Uh,
No. I'm going to eat my food and then have a pipe.
Okay, so you guys are kind of stopped, right?
camping 101.
Yeah. Okay. So let me know when you guys are gonna move again, and if you'd like to, you could discuss anything that you want to discuss between each other.
I'll say half an hour for lunch or something.
Mm-hmm.
How much further until you think we get there?
Risla says it is it's about noon at this moment. It'll probably be another 8 hours.
Is it starting to get dark?
No, it's
No,
midday.
no, it's midday.
Midday. Right, I didn't hear that part.
Mhm.
I guess I'm just playing, all playing cards or something. Everybody's with me.
I'll join in the cards game.
Okay. Are you guys gambling?
Not
Are we
much to
gambling with each
gamble.
other?
And gold.
Yeah, if you want, you guys can roll dice against each other to see who will win.
Yeah, sure.
And you can actually
You two
gamble.
can gamble. I don't have anything to bet.
What would you have to roll?
Performance. I'd guess.
Mm-hmm.
What are we
Really?
rolling?
Twitch got moved out.
I got him. Thank you. Roll, depends on what you're playing. Whoa! Yeah,
We're losing this one.
performance would be bluffing.
Oh no,
Let's
I'm
play-
dancing.
Let's play poker.
Let's play poker, yeah.
That performance was for me dancing.
Alright. So you guys gonna head out anytime soon?
Yeah, let's
Me and Mike
Yeah.
were gambling. Give us a minute.
Okay, go ahead. You can gamble in the cart while you're walking. What's who's in front?
I guess it's not me if we're gambling.
Don't know which way we're going, so it'll have to be, what's his name,
Uh,
guiding us.
Risthoth? Yeah, you guys could all
Risthoth.
stay towards the cart if you'd like to.
Yeah,
I'll tail off at the back again.
Okay.
Just keep my thoughts to myself. Missing Pickwiz already. Oh.
I miss Pickwiz too. I love his character.
Fill a pipe with old Toby and have a smoke.
As soon as I lost my first game, I hop out the car, just walk in front.
Stella rolled a natural 20.
Both of them
You're,
rolled a
I-
natural 20.
I'll clean up the cards and I'll pull with Sonny then.
I'm walking in front of the group now.
nice.
Michael,
I will
Michael
walk
seems to be a bit upset with me.
You so as you're walking along, you find a little stone, and it kind of almost looks like it's shaped like a raven when you're running up front, Michael.
Stone shaped like a raven over here, if anybody's interested. Sorry, I'm eating my ribs, so I'm not gonna. I don't know.
Do you want to run back to the cart, or do you just gonna hold on to it for now?
Oh no, just leave it. I'll just telling everybody.
All right. Okay, so you keep moving on.
Nobody's interested? Okay.
I don't know. It's about.
Stella picked
Full-
it up.
Did you? Nice. It's about. You'd like to what?
I'd like to pick out just.
Nice. Okay, yeah, it's about 4 o'clock at this point. So, let's see here. Give me a second. And, you guys come along it seems like, something in the bush to your right.
Do I just see this first? Because I'm still walking in the front.
Yeah, it looks like, yeah, you see it first. It sounds like little, like, puppies playing. But the thing about the puppies is they sound kind of, I don't know. Yeah,
Morgish,
big,
direwolfish.
maybe.
I don't know if I want to check
Lionish.
them.
Probably call out for someone to help you.
Can I take a look?
Yeah, you can take a look. Okay, yeah, you go behind the bush and you pull it apart, and then they all stop and they look at you, and one of them jumps up and starts playfully biting your ankle, but it's the size of a regular wolf. But you can tell that its head is for a regular wolf, its head is very big, so it looks like it's a baby, and you realize this is probably a baby dire wolf.
Why the fuck does it play with me?
I have no idea. I'm just the DM.
I attempt to pet it. I guess animally. I don't know.
Yeah, yeah. It starts acting like crazy and wild and just being very playful and
Can
Fighting
I look
you.
around to see for its mommy
yeah. You don't see. Yeah, you want to find its mom.
or dad? I don't know. It's the whole family.
Yeah, yeah. So you look around and yeah, you don't see it. You don't see a mom or a dad.
Just one of them.
Just one. Oh no. I'm sorry. There's about 4 of them down there.
How much? 4?
Yeah, 4 of them. And they're
Okay,
all
so by
just
now
running around
Yep.
and jumping and playing.
they've been playing by now, so I think the carriage
Yeah.
comes over here now.
Yeah, the carriage would definitely.
I don't know what else to do. I just pet them. I don't know what to do. I don't want to scream.
I don't think you should spend too much time there, son, because if Mummy comes back, she's going to have you for a dinner.
I know, but I'm scared if I run.
Don't get too
I
attached.
mean, look at the size of it. Fucking hell.
All right, yeah.
Anyone got any spare rations?
Damn, if I could only charm it. I could use one as a mount.
Yeah, at this point, but it'd eventually get too big for it to be a mount for you.
Then Mike will take it.
So we have how many puppies are there?
There's 4. 1 for each of the Stark children. No.
Alright. Well, I don't know what to do. Let me see. Yeah, I don't really care to do anything with these puppies.
Okay.
Actually,
Do we still have some? Can I have taken some work meat? Or
I never heard
didn't
you say
specify
that
it.
you took. Yeah, you didn't say you took it.
Okay.
Sorry, man.
I just want.
I'm gonna have a wander around, see if there's any signs of Daddy.
Oh yeah. Make a survival check. I love it when we get survival checks in.
Yeah.
Because
Oh,
if you,
bloody hell.
yeah.
20.
Ooh, nice.
Not
It does
natural.
seem like there are tracks up ahead on the same path that you're wandering. You hear Risthoth look down. He says, "Those are things you probably should not be playing with."
Yep. Mummy and Daddy's up ahead somewhere, so we might want to change course a bit.
Okay.
They
Stab.
won't be far away.
Stabby stabby.
Did you say stabby stabby? You want to kill the little puppies?
No.
Allow it.
I was
Oh,
questioning.
I'm gonna kind of give the horses a little and keep rolling.
You got it. You're going to try to go. Risthoth it suggests that you guys should go off the beaten path, so I imagine that's what you guys are going to do.
Going wherever Rissos says to go.
Yeah.
Yep.
So he starts going around. The puppy that was playing with you, it starts running after you. The other ones don't.
No.
They don't follow.
Uh,
I tell it. No. Go.
I go into my backpack and throw a ration out behind it.
Don't be stupid. I was gonna keep chasing you.
All right. Yeah. It as soon as you throw the ration, it stops and it starts eating it. But then when it sees that you guys are leaving, it leaves it behind and starts running after you guys again.
Called it.
Oh my god. I have no idea what you guys are gonna do with this thing.
Does anyone,
I don't know
does anyone
either.
have any rope? Let's tie it to a tree. Just do we have enough rope to tie it to a tree?
Tie the poor
I-
thing to a tree.
Don't be fucking prick.
I have 50 foot of rope. We could make a little like leash for it.
No.
I don't think that's a smart idea.
Then what do you suggest with it?
Kill it.
Let it
Wow.
follow us for a while. I don't know.
Well, if it's just gonna follow us, we might as well bring it.
You won't be coming onto this carriage. We're gonna bring it with you. You will be walking behind the rest of us.
Oh no, I'm still walking in front. Please stay
Yeah.
back if you want.
You should stay back actually if you're gonna walk with that thing. What if Daddy sees it?
It's a wild
And
animal,
Daddy
so
will
it's not a
appreciate
pet. Can't tame it.
That's what I'm doing, but what else do we do? I'm not gonna
Could I
kill it.
turn it?
Leave it.
Could I turn it into familiar?
I told him to stop,
No.
he doesn't listen.
No, you can't turn it into a familiar.
Damn it.
Yeah, familiars are like something else. They're not really animals.
They're wild animals that we could turn into.
No, they're supernatural creatures.
Yeah, they're like fae or something. I
Playing
can't
type
remember.
thing.
Let's
Okay.
show.
Well, I mean, let's just continue going. If it falls behind, then it falls behind.
I mean,
So
you can
what-
you could always use animal handling to kind of make it a pet that follows you around, but has its
Mhm.
own stuff it does. You know.
Yeah, it's going to still have its own mind. Like, it's it's a wild animal, and it'll be
I
a wild animal.
prefer it not to follow us, but I don't know what else.
Could I try and use animal handling to like kind of shim away?
Maybe try it.
19.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, so you're able to keep it from following you.
Onward
Keep
we
looking
go.
back a little bit just to make sure he doesn't follow us.
Yeah, he stays back. He stays back. He goes and he eats the food. He looks a little bit sad and dejected and
No.
walks away.
Don't look back. Don't look back.
His big eyes. He's just sitting there watching the carriage go. His eyes are like two giant saucers filled with water dripping down his
No.
face.
Now I'm back in color. No, okay.
Just keep going. Just keep going.
Keep going. Do not look back. Stronger than this.
I'm keeping an eye and an ear out for mother.
And you guys get it's about 6 o'clock, so it's getting kind of dark out here.
How dark is it? Would you say it's like we aren't able to see anymore?
No,
It's like,
it's dusk. It's dusk.
okay.
Let's see here.
These ribs are freaking amazing.
Ribs sound good. And let's see here. And alright, so you left those behind. You guys do hear some kind of like talking. Sounds like men talking. You could try to avoid them if you'd like.
What kind of language? Just regular? Common?
Yeah, they're speaking in common.
Are we able to pick up what they're saying, or are we too far?
Yeah, you could probably listen in, but whoever's going to go over there, which I would imagine the first person to hear about this would be whoever's in front. Yeah, Michael. So you could let the other people know, or you could try to listen in.
I will let the other people know because I'm really shit at stealth.
All right. So yeah, if somebody wants to go listen in, they would just make a stealth check.
I could turn someone invisible.
Don't need a good stealth.
Turn
Well,
Sunny invisible.
No,
Yeah.
I'm just heading that way quietly.
All right, you're just gonna walk over there stealth. Okay. So you listen in, and then you hear, "Oh yeah, that's gonna make a mighty fine coat for you." And he says, "Yep." It's like they never saw it coming, did they?
Can I hear this as well?
No.
Can
Miserable
Can I
bastards.
see anything?
I let it beat the dog?
Yeah, you can see that they have they look like they have a couple of dire wolves at their camp, dead dire wolves.
Oh, so it's just a couple, like 2 humans or like 3 or 4. I don't know.
There's about 4 humans.
Humanoids.
Yep, humans. Yeah, they're definitely humans.
Oh, okay.
Sprite got moved to AFK.
Who was it?
So they seem.
Rocketeer.
Oh, let's move back. 'Cause he hasn't talked, I guess.
Yeah, I will
Sorry,
move
Alan.
back and let the party know. It just seems like it's full hunt. Killed themselves a few dire wolves.
Wait a minute.
Hello,
I'm
Michael.
I'm willing to bet that they are
Was it a
having some
puppy?
connection.
Was it a what?
Let Marty finish your sentence. Sorry.
No. Go.
Ask, was it a puppy?
No, they were a couple adults. Ones looked freshly killed, and they were speaking of selling their pelts. It seemed.
What of their puppy's parents?
The
Really sad.
one of the dire wolves has like a white stripe going from the top of its between its eyes all the way back, like a stripe going down its back. And you remember that the little puppy that was following you also had a stripe like that.
I want to go
But
back.
you don't have to tell
Guys?
Michael that.
I can give it. I'll give a full description of everything I saw. The 4 humans, the 3 dire wolves or 2 dire wolves, I can't remember, that were there.
Yeah, it's 2 dire wolves.
2 dire wolves. They seem freshly killed. Very high quality looking pelts. One with a nice white stripe going from the tip of the snout to the tail. They are probably going to fetch a pretty good price for those.
I want to kill him.
I think
I
we
want to
should
kill them
ask
too.
where they came from.
Yeah.
No,
And
where's
now
all this
I can tell you where they're going.
hell.
Exactly.
All right.
Well, There's no law against hunting animals.
There's no laws out here at all.
There's no law. Yeah, I was about to say that.
Exactly. It's the way of things out here.
I just wonder where they live.
How- How far away from the pup? Are we like?
You're a
Good
few
for-
hours, aren't you?
Yep, 2 hours.
You.
Oh yeah, a few hours. You can go back if you want.
I want to go back to the pup. I don't want to leave the group. I don't want to leave the group.
It's a long way in the dark.
He's got
Alone.
dark vision though.
I've got dark vision, and I have the light cantrip.
Dark vision does
things
not
come
protect
out
you
at
against.
night.
Yeah. Might be able to see. You cannot protect yourself with your eyes.
I have a sword. I have stealth.
Awesome. Go for it.
Are you going all the way back?
I kind of want to. I'll go back to the pup, but I don't want to leave the group.
Do we have time?
No, we don't have time.
Risthoth
Well,
says you
I-
have as much time as you need.
Risthoth, I would like to continue this journey, but it is getting dark. I think it'd be a good time to set up camp. We should move away from these hunters.
No.
That is quite agreeable. And yeah, you guys. All right, so he's gonna start heading away from the hunters. Is there anybody who wants to stay?
I want to call to a vote. Who wants to kill these people? It's just
Me.
me.
Stay with you.
I want to go back. I'm going to go back to the pup. If they're all camping, I'm going. Instead of going for a long rest, I'm going to go back to the pup.
You got it.
Me and Michael are gonna kill hunters.
If you're gonna go back for one, you may as well get up.
was 4 of them.
I'll be the new alpha.
I miss Pickwiz already.
Don't go invisible now.
I'm just sitting here
I don't
wondering what
have that.
Pickwiz would have done in this situation. I,
I don't plan on making that same mistake.
I believe Pickwiz would have probably talked sense into the party.
Or
Alright.
spoke to the wolf cubs.
Exactly. Yeah.
I,
Alright.
I just remembered I can speak to animals.
Can you? Well, there you go.
I've got a ritual spell because I'm level 3 now.
Nice.
I forgot that.
Durden says, would you like him to go?
Yeah, Durden looks to you, and I'm gonna just narrate him since I think it's so much more fun. Durden walks up, with his with his hands on his hilts, and he stares at you with his ebony black face, and he looks very stern, and he says, "Would you like me to go back with you for the pup?"
I wouldn't mind the company.
And he puts his hand on your shoulder, and he says, "It will be my pleasure." All right, so it looks like we got 2 people heading in that direction.
Sorry, what you cut out there? I didn't hear.
We got 2 people heading back in that direction for sure, right?
Yeah, we're definitely splitting the party now.
I am. I'm just gonna keep looking at the hunters, and once they start leaving, I'm gonna consider attacking.
Nice,
I'll wait for the rest, but I'm considering it.
I'm with you.
nice.
So you were gone. So you went for the pup.
What's
No,
that going to
I'm staying with
achieve?
You
Do
see
you
that
know
wolf
how
right
many
there?
of them there are?
Well, Sonny said 4.
And do you
What
know
did
how
I say?
tough they are?
They're hunters. I'm a fighter. Probably use bow and arrow. I get close, they can do fuck all.
Maybe they're all retired 20th level fighters. Just out hunting to make ends meet.
It
They
wouldn't be
got
out
arrows
here.
in the... What they hunt is their business. It's nothing to do. There's no point in having unnecessary people we don't know.
And then you guys hear a quiet, a tiny little bark that gets the hunter's attention.
Now we intervene.
I wanna get behind a tree.
And
they will pass me.
they stand up, And is anybody over there watching the hunters? I guess Michael is, right?
Sunny's still.
Yeah.
All right. So you see the same tiny pup that had the stripe on its nose. It is now barking at the hunters, and it's looking at its mother and father on the ground, and it looks furious.
Have me and third left. Yeah.
And you hear the hunters. They say, "Ah, look, it's a coat for a halfling."
Guys, can I go in now?
I'm gonna step
Yes.
through the bushes and
Uh,
and yell out, very intimidating, like, and say, "Stop! You will not harm that pup."
All right, let's. I say let's roll initiatives to decide who does what first, because I feel
Oh,
like there's probably a lot of people that want to do things
I'll
first.
yell that again. I didn't get deafened in both ears there.
I didn't yell that hard.
oh, we gotta press.
You guys have not left quite yet.
So we see the scope. We see the pup.
Yeah, you hear the shouting. So what we are going to do is we are going to actually we'll just use this map if that's okay with you guys.
Yeah.
All right. And I need to get this. There you go. Poor Pickwiz. I had to move his character. That's sad. Oh well. I don't think the bandits are gonna have that good of a time against you guys.
See? Bandits, not hunters.
You definitely see one that's bigger that looks like he's in charge.
I
On
don't
your
give a fuck. I'll hit him first.
Twitch, on your character sheet next to speed.
I wish I had.
There's no initiative window up.
Oh, you got it. Let me clear the initiative window before anybody does anything.
No, that's the rules that we all just made.
No, was it?
Yeah, we all get a roll
Yeah.
again.
I got 21. I don't want to roll again.
I got 20.
I
I got
do.
21 as well.
I got worse every time.
I can't get worse. See,
All right,
that's an
everybody, do your
improvement.
initiative roll again, and then
Oh,
I'll.
Twitch can't move his tile either.
Okay, I got you. Twitch.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh,
come
we got to
on.
roll again.
I was
Yeah.
at 21. That sucks.
Oh, 12. Oh my god.
All right, I'll take.
12's the highest.
All right,
That's terrible, isn't it?
all right. Here.
Well, we're all slowed down because we're tired. Working all day.
It's okay.
I'm not cold.
Let's see what the
Oh, I
bandits
didn't
do.
say cold, I said tired.
said
Hence the slow
exhaustion, but it-
initiatives.
Oh, that's weird.
All right, well, look at that. All right, we'll just put the bandit captain after you. So, Cobble, you get first action
With a 12.
with a
I
12.
wanna,
The bandit's
who
gonna
was
roll again.
it Sonny talking?
Yep.
I'll move up to stand next to Sonny
Okay.
with my hands on my weapons
All
and
right.
say, "Those pups are ours. Leave them alone."
And the bandit captain looks you up and down, and he says, "No, I believe you are gonna die. This is our kill."
Twitch can't roll.
You are
initiative.
my kill.
And he says, "Unless you want to buy the pup."
You want to buy my sword?
And all the bandits grab for their hilt and start to pull out their weapons. And the bandit captain says, "Just hold for a minute. I don't see why we can't make a transaction with these guys." And he picks up the pup by the scruff of its neck, you know? And it's kind of like swinging and fighting. It's got like tears in its eyes. It knows that these men have killed its mother and father. And he says, "So, how much do you want for the pup?"
I'm kicking his ass.
How close is he to me?
You guys can position yourselves wherever you'd like.
I'm right up in his face.
You're right up in his face. Okay.
I'm behind him.
Probably didn't look bad. Depends on the whole party.
Yeah, you guys can move over there wherever you'd like.
Tell you what, move the wagon out of the way, and moving up. I was up beside Sunny. Is that Sunny? No. Where's Sunny gone?
He's
That's
up there.
Right, I'm up beside Sunny. Where's the? Oh, they're over there. Right.
Is there an actual river here or not?
Yeah, there's a river here. You guys have been following the river, so, but now you're following it in the other direction. Or I should say, you're following it north and not towards
I'm all
the
confused.
village. All right, and Durden has rolled a really decent character, an average character.
It's
New
because
character.
he doesn't have access to his character sheet or
He
roll-
doesn't
roll
have
the
access
shit,
to his character sheet?
apparently.
What
that
are
means
we
you can't
talking
play.
about? Hold on. I'm getting your character sheet. I
thought you did that last night.
swear that I gave you access. Maybe something didn't work right. Hold on.
Ah,
Maybe I
you
didn't
can
hit
now
this.
move his tile.
Yeah. You should be able to control it. There's your character sheet right there. Durden, if you were to hit where's his character sheet? That's your entire character sheet, and I'll help you through it.
You need to hit initiative as well.
So in the middle of the page, there's initiative, and I'll roll it for you this time. And boo, when it goes there, it suddenly appears. Oh, and he's got a 17, so we'll let you go next.
He would get a 70.
As a level 1.
Yeah, we'll let you go right after. Actually, we'll let you go first if it turns out things go badly.
Yep. Well,
Do you see your? Yeah, we'll get you. It must be hard without a mic
what's
to get my
what's
attention.
the way?
Is that where you guys are gonna? So this is where you're all standing. Is this good?
I'm confused because I thought I thought nearest to the bandits, which is why I was moving to where he was. But it looks like we're miles away from.
Yeah. He's standing up on that rock, yelling at them. I guess.
All right. So I would have moved closer towards them.
Yeah, go ahead and
Had I
move it.
known
Yeah, go ahead and
Alright.
put.
Back.
there somewhere.
Yeah.
Which one's the bandit leader?
The one at the top named Bandit Captain. If you see his title there.
His actual name?
He- no.
Right.
Tony,
Damn. He's
His
too
name
far
is
away.
Taserface.
what is a taser? I do not know this contraption.
Right. I'm gonna fumble in my pocket for a couple of rose petals
Ooh,
when it's my turn.
nice. All right, yeah, we'll start with Durden. What do you want to say, Durden? You want to say anything? You want to wait for other people to say things? All right, so he walks forward, and like a drow, he makes sure that he is very quiet. He knows how to use his blade, and that's how he talks. And then Cobble.
Right, range is well within range. I'm going to pop a sleep spell on the bandit leader.
Okay.
I should.
That might be a good idea.
Whoops. Level 1. There we go.
Just on the bandit captain?
Yep.
Okay.
If he's got 22 hit points or less, he goes down. Unless he makes a save. I think there's a save against it. Oh,
No.
why didn't
No,
it link?
I don't think there's a save.
It's cast the spell, but it didn't link the spell.
Because you have it under attack. instead
Yeah.
of program.
It's silly like that.
Yeah.
It is, yeah. There's nothing you can do about it, but that's okay. I know the spell pretty well. If I remember right, there's no save. It just works if you have enough hit points on it. So you look at him, and then what is that? It's a verbal and semantic, right?
It's verbal somatic material. That's why I went
that's
in
right.
my pocket for the rose petals.
Nice. And so he sees you mumbling over there, and like there's this bluish mist that kind of floats from the petals, and it's also kind of pink, and it floats over towards him, spins around his head. He yawns for a second, and he says, "What are you trying to do to me?" And he shakes his head, and he looks fine.
Damn.
Magic trick.
Used a spell.
And he says, "Boys, they're not friendly."
What do we mean not friendly?
Wow.
Night.
Yo, do a magic trick. That's really friendly.
Yeah, a magic trick. And he runs up. Let's see if he has enough spaces to run up and do anything, actually. 30.
Oh yeah, I can imagine. I don't have to run all the way. Thank you.
Yeah, there you go. He can just make it here. Douche.
Oh, making it easy for me, yeah? I was
What
gonna
did you
expect
do
this, isn't he?
with the pup?
Ooh. Actually, you know what?
I cast at him because he was holding the pup.
Oh, you're right. I forgot about the
I
pup.
thought he was gonna kill it. You see.
You
Yeah,
forgot about the pop. It's all about the pop.
That's right. That's right. That's true. He throws the pup to one of the other bandits. So the other bandit here catches the pup, and it starts
Sleight of
like
hand.
trying to bite at him, and the bandit's like, "Oh crap! What's going on? Oh!" It's a cruel irony of English that Semitic and Somatic are almost the opposites of each other. It's so true. Alberstein. Alberstein. That's pretty funny. That actually reminds me of something, but I digress. Okay, so he's going to attack you.
Just don't crit. That's my only thing, okay?
Yep.
Just don't crit.
So he when he jumps at you, he kind of jumps into the air and takes his right hand, pulls it back, and then slashes at you.
Thank you for not critting.
And then
Appreciate it.
as he comes back around, he takes his other scimitar and slashes at you. And that doesn't hit, right?
He attempts to splash at me.
All right. And on the you notice that on the bottom of the scimitar, right? Still in his hand, he has a dagger also. And so he he was kind of feinting with that to bring the dagger up when you didn't expect it, but misses with that too.
I definitely expected it.
Yeah, you did.
Is that all you got?
And he says, "You are a tough one, aren't you?"
Well, you're just very shit. That's what you just are. Can't hit a guy in full armor. Like, what?
Yeah, and he kind of pauses there for a second, and he says, "Boys, kill the weak ones first." And Sonny, it is your turn.
All right. Just setting something up for the future. And here, why do I have those symbols on my face?
I don't know. And you hear the one in the back go, "What's am I to do with the pup?" It's like, hold on to it. Hello, Gargamond. By the way, anybody who wants to play can just get in today. So let me know if you want to play and we'll get you in.
What kind of armor is the bandit captain wearing?
The bandit captain is.
Or you don't have to give me the specifics.
No, I
actually.
can. You can see it. I mean, you have eyes, right? He has studded leather on. Yeah, it's not metagaming if you can. As
Is it
Brocketeer
the-
selling a spot for $50.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll just put you in. Oh, thank you for the follow, Shadow Lion.
I'm going to.
Turns out this is the whole thing. Like,
10. That's right.
it's a moral quest for Sunny. No, it's not going to be that easy.
Is that 20?
I want a raven as well after this.
Yeah, right?
I can
Alright.
get one if I cast
So
five.
here's
from
my
there.
square.
Mm-hmm.
There's my square. For.
Terrifier.
You got it. Very fine.
Yeah.
That's dex saving throws?
Yes, sir.
Doof, doof, doof.
I got it in a little thing. You can see my
Ah.
PC.
Did the wrong one. Hold on.
He's a bandit cat.
Yeah, those last two don't count.
Man Captain in.
Yeah, I just rolled. There we go.
So
So one of them makes it.
One of them makes it. We're gonna say it's the one with the puppy.
Okay. He's furthest away.
Yeah. Alright.
Oh, does the puppy get affected by it as well?
Oh yeah, yeah. The pup is
Puppy
totally.
get to save?
No, he doesn't have a character sheet. He doesn't get a save. It just happens to him.
Neither does my Eve. Hey, got you there.
Yeah, my Eve doesn't, but for the opposite reason.
he's too powerful for she.
That's it.
Yeah, he's a god. He's a god that just wants to sit and gamble. And not be famous. And not be a god. That's terrible, isn't it?
We're fine.
Alright, so whose turn is it?
Bandit.
Ooh, the bandits. They finally go. Alright, so they're like, which one's the weak one? They're like, try the robot. Alright.
Try
The blue one.
Oh,
Lucky
yes.
attack from the.
Oh, you know what?
top one.
Hold
Pack
on.
tactics, though?
Pack tactics. Hold on 1 second. Doof doof.
Really?
Yep, 16 and 22.
16. They both hit, but barely.
Nice.
Well,
Wait, can I? Hold on. No, I'm sorry. Actually, can I see him?
you can see me. I'm right next
yeah.
to you.
Like, there's a rock here, right?
About
Can I see it?
tired of your protection. You can use protection.
Yeah, that's one I'm after. Yeah.
Do it.
Which one are you protecting me against?
I don't know the first strike.
Alright.
That's otherwise metagaming.
Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate that. Alright. So, dink. You knock it out of the way. Phew. The other one. Thoo, makes it through. And, you hear the bandit captain go, yep, that's the one you want to hit.
I'm still standing.
Yeah.
The one I want to hit. Next, almost.
Yeah. Yeah, avoid the muscle. Alright.
Martin. Okay, bonus action rage. I've got my longsword and shield out this time. So
Alright.
I'm gonna attack the bandit captain, which is right next to me.
Yep.
And it has advantage because of fairy fire. So crit.
Oh, nice crit. You're hitting the bandit captain?
Yes.
Alright.
Plus,
Okay.
So 12 damage.
12 damage. Okay. Yeah, you take your spear, right into his side. He looks down and he sees the blood coming out of him, and he goes, "It's just a scratch." You'll die
Hey, that's-
first.
That's what Cobble said.
That's what. That's what. Is that the phrase you were talking about earlier? That weaklings say when they're really hurt. Bubble.
Leave it out, Sam.
All right, Michael, it's your turn.
Well, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna hit the motherfucker in front of me. Come on. 23.
2 long sword attack.
Yep. And by the way, if there's anybody that's watching that wants to play and they're new players and they're worried about being new players, don't worry about it. We have pre-made character sheets and we'll get you right in.
Yeah, just don't do whatever Estelar does,
Yeah.
and you'll be fine.
Yeah. All right.
And
Everything I do is stupid.
I'm gonna use my action surge, and then I'll do another longsword attack. But this time, I'm gonna make a distracting strike.
Nice. Yeah, this is Twitch's first time playing. Distracting strike. This is
So
you're a
that's
fighter,
gonna-
right?
Yes, it's gonna give advantage on next attack on him from anybody else than me.
Okay. How much damage did you do?
In total,
Yeah.
17.
Michael, you had advantage on both of those things.
It doesn't matter.
You can roll again to see if you get crit.
I have a problem.
Try it. Just roll twice. Nope. Okay.
And
All right. Let's see here. Okay, Estelar.
SR is going to move 10 feet forward to
Okay.
here, then cast Misty Step as a bonus action.
Yeah.
And I am going to appear here, was it?
Sure.
Yeah, that's 20 feet away.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm going for. And now I'm going to cast Burning Hands.
Oh. Let me
I'm
see.
you
Let's see
spell.
how that works. I'll try to give you a little. So the first square you affect 1 square, the next square out you affect 2, and the next one you affect 3.
Essentially,
Sometimes
it's
you can
going to-
position it so
it's
that you.
going to-
Yeah?
I think I've positioned it so it's not going to hit Michael and
Okay. You could
Sorry?
hit. You could probably hit. From where
Because it's
you're at.
50
If you were right here. If you were right here, you could hit all 3. From where you're at, you're gonna hit.
well, it
Two.
says
Probably
it's a
2
15,
then.
Yeah.
15-foot cone, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
15 foot.
Yeah. Let me
I
kind of
think
give you an
it's
idea
maximum
here.
range.
Oh no,
I've
that's
just
not.
marked it.
Yeah. Oh, you know what? I saw this. That's okay. Hold on. I'm gonna draw it on here with a pen. So it's kind of like this. Where you're at right now,
yeah.
you would go kind of like this, and kind of like that. But it wouldn't hit this guy over here. You know?
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
So
But
where
if
the-
you're over here, it would go kind of. Let's see. I have to delete that now. So if you want to move to the other spot, you can. Where did I draw that?
So it'd be here. It'd be here.
Yeah, that's the best spot because that's gonna kind of go. I'll show you.
Okay.
It'll
alright,
go
so
like-
it's-
Oops. I just screw it. You know what I mean. Drawing on this
Yeah,
map is
okay.
impossible.
Okay, so I estimated mine wrong. Okay. Thank you.
You got.
Yeah, Burning Hands.
Yeah, this is gonna be good.
That's
This,
the level 2.
Goodbye, cruel world. All right.
So that's 16 damage.
Yeah.
They have to make DC saving throw.
DC 13, if they make it, they take half damage.
All right. Dex, you said.
Dex, yep. First one fails, second one fails,
All right.
and Captain fails.
Oh!
No.
Sure,
Now he makes it,
Shit.
right? Yep, he makes it.
just makes it
Okay, but the Bandit Captain takes.
half damage.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So Bandit Captain takes 8 damage, but the 2 bandits take 16.
All right. So, so all of a sudden, you know, this, you pull your hands above your head. Slowly, the fire gathers in your eyes, and you can see the reflection of the fire that's gathering above your head in the eyes of the bandits. The bandit captain pulls himself together, and he says, "Boys, don't get hit by that." and you put your hands together, you put your thumbs together, and you outstretch your fingers, and this flame just eradicates both the bandits. They catch on fire. The other bandit captain jumps in the air over top of the fire, and they fall to the ground, burning, smoldering, smelling of burnt flesh. And the bandit
Okay.
captain looks at them and says, "I told you not to get hit by that."
I'm going to move 10 feet over here
Mm-hmm.
because I still have some movement left, and that'll be the end of my turn.
All right, and yep, and now it is Durden's turn. And the bandit captain, he throws his swords down on the ground. He puts his hands up and he says, "Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, what do you want? You can have what you want."
Can I smack it with my shield?
Yeah, you can totally smack him with your shield, but
I'm
on your
gonna-
turn, it's Durden's turn. He gets to make a decision as to what's going to happen at this point. All right. So Durden doesn't say a word. He just walks up to the captain. He walks up to the captain, raises his hand crossbow. You'll have to do it one step back because you get disadvantage. That way, if you're standing right next to a person with a crossbow, they'll kind of like you get. It's not as effective. So we'll just have you stand one space back if that's okay with you. So you raise the crossbow to his face, and then what do you do with your with the crossbow? Do you fire it, or do you just kind of like wait for him? He puts his hands up in the air as soon as you put the crossbow in his face. Durden is typing. This is not too bad. I was worried a little bit about typing and not talking, but it's working out.
It just means you get to talk more.
I do, and that's what I love. I just want to talk more.
But in the time it's taken Durden to type, the bandit captain ducks down, picks his swords up, and plunges them into Durden's heart.
Yes.
See, he looks at the party for options, and he says, "Shall I end his life? Like he wanted to end the life of the pup?"
I nod.
The pup to be dropped first.
Yeah, I can't do anything now. I'd like to win
No.
first.
It's one thing to kill a man in a fight. It's another thing to just murder him.
When you say that, the bandit captain looks a little bit easier, but he keeps his hands above his head.
Empty your pockets, son.
And he looks at you, and
You're lackey as well.
and he'll do that on his turn, if he gets a turn. Oh, actually, Durden, are you gonna fire? Last chance if you want to fire. I'm gonna move it to somebody else's turn, and I guess it is your turn. So he, if Durden doesn't shoot, okay, he does not. So so he starts pulling stuff out of his pockets. He basically throws a whole bunch of like gold on the ground, and he's like, "That's all I really got on me."
You as well, son. Come here.
And the bandit looks at the captain like, "What should I do with the dog?" You know, because he's kind of holding the dog, and the dog's trying to bite his face off, so he doesn't really want to let it go. So he walks over and he's holding the dog with one hand and trying to dodge it, keep it from eating his face off, and like throwing his some money on the ground. He throws a silvered sword on the ground.
Now clear off the
Longsword?
period.
Yeah, long sword.
Yeah.
And he holds the pup out to you guys.
Take it.
All right, cool.
I'll have to put my weapons away first, of course, but I'll do that.
And
We'll clear off.
yeah,
We'll
they-
see you again. We'll do you in.
yeah, they completely they run. They have no problem, and they look at their burnt friends, and like one of the bandit kind of is like stops, like he wants to pick him up, and the bandit captain's like, no, just leave him, and they run off.
Rifle.
I probably can't even hold this pup, so it's probably like just
No, you can't. You cannot.
sitting on top of me now.
It looks like, let's see here.
So I'll pick myself up off the ground.
Nice. It looks like there's a few different piles there. There's a pile of 7 gold pieces, and there's another pile of 13 gold pieces, and there's the sword, and there's also 7 electrum pieces by the guy with the sword. And there's 22 copper pieces, and 12 silver pieces. Remember that, because
You're not gonna repeat it.
because I've kind of just looked at a list of 10 things and grabbed them off there, and I won't remember.
Just stick it in the bag as party kitty or whatever.
Okay, so hopefully somebody wrote that down.
I missed the gold off, but I got the rest.
The gold
so-
was 7.
20 altogether.
Yeah, 7 and 13. Yep. So 20.
Does anybody mind me checking this silver longsword?
Nope.
He dropped his scimitars, didn't he?
Oh yeah, they're down there too. So there's some scimitars, and he also dropped a dagger, which is a regular dagger, regular scimitars.
I would like to pick up the
Scimitars.
scimitars.
Huh?
I would like to pick up the scimitars.
Yeah, you got it. They are yours.
And as I pick up the silver longsword, like hold it in my hand a little bit, like just checking it out a little bit, I drop it again. I'm just say like it's just not the same.
All right. Okay.
Right then. You got your bloodlust sorted out for the day?
Not really.
Okay.
Yeah, sure. Pet the pup. I pet the pup.
Right.
Oh wait, can we investigate? Like wolves? I don't know. Can we like somehow check if they're related? I don't know.
Yeah. It does seem like they're related. The stripe looks the same on the little pup's face. It's kind of just sitting there, like looking at its mom and dad. He, are you holding it? Is he just walking around, or are you holding it still?
I'll let him walk around, but
Yeah,
I like take one of my rations and that.
he's over there nudging his mom, like trying to wake her up.
Do that.
God, I feel like such an ass. I'm sorry.
You could take the pelts.
We'll
You can take the
Oh, yeah.
pelts. Is that what you said?
Yes. Yes.
Lewis?
Me, I'm giving the pelts to the pup. Calm down.
They're not
Yes.
pelts yet. They're
Yeah,
still on
what's-
the carcass. They haven't been skinned yet.
Oh, I'm not skinning them then.
No, you're not.
I was. We could bury them.
let's
I know
Oh,
your
I
mom
like-
died, but here's her skin.
I like to try and comfort the pup.
Oh,
Alright.
can I start casting Speak with Animals while everyone's doing everything?
Yeah, go ahead.
It takes me 10 minutes, so.
Yeah, you guys can, rest here a little bit. 10 minutes.
I'm gonna try and comfort the pup.
Durden suggests we adopt the pup.
We should name
I'm going to
it.
rummage through the hunter's camp.
Yeah.
See what interesting things they might have.
I'm
And
gonna keep an eye out for now.
okay, so yeah, animal handling. So Stellar, you
It
try.
sucked.
Yeah, you try to comfort the pup, and it kind of growls at you. It bites at you.
I'll just step back. Understandable.
Yeah.
Have a good day.
I mean, Not much else I can really do at this point.
Now I want to try it.
Yeah, go ahead.
I want to try and comfort it by like putting one of my rations next to it. I think you want to get.
It doesn't eat your ration. It doesn't look like it's hungry.
What does it do when I'm next to him?
He kind of just
Growl?
looks at you. Yeah, no, he doesn't growl at you. He kind of just looks at you, and he puts his head down and just sits there.
I'll just wait 10 minutes while I'm casting
Petting
this.
him.
Oh,
Just keep petting him, trying to calm him down a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah. All right, Cobble, what do you do?
I want to rummage around the camp and see what these guys have, bags and.
Yeah, they have their camping supplies there. So you could let's see. I think it would be equivalent to an explorer's pack. A couple of explorers packs too, or I'm sorry, 4 of them. So there's rations there too.
Yeah.
So whatever comes in the explorer
Chuck
packs.
it all in the bag. Chuck it all in the wagon.
Yeah. So basically, you can just put down 4 explorers packs and
Yep.
throw that in the
I'll
bag
write
there.
that down.
Yeah.
I have a
Um,
spreadsheet that I'm keeping track of everything.
Good.
I'm gonna try something.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to the mother, and I'm gonna rub my hands all over the mother's, and then I'm gonna go to the pup
Ah, yes.
and see if the pup will come to me.
Sure, sure. He puts his head up and he sniffs your hands a little bit, and he kind of like sits down in front of you and puts his head on your foot.
Oh. Well, I'll reach out and stroke him and try and comfort him a bit.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, I hate to be a party pooper, but it is my time.
Is it your time?
Yeah.
All right. So Risthoth says to you, "We should probably be going."
Oh, I didn't even get a cast my speak with animals.
And he says, I'm not sure that I want to take a pup with me.
I worry the pup will hurt the horses as well.
Yes, my mule and my inventory, they're a wild animal. So maybe you should, if they want to take care of this, maybe split off.
Yes, we should probably split up.
Oh, the poor little fella.
Alright, guys. Well, I'll be continuing my trip to Rothschild. Those who'd like to join me, we'll be heading out immediately.
All right.
Nope.
They will.
Slap the horse and at a trot. We're gonna just start like kind of slowly moving.
Yeah.
Are you
Okay.
going with a carriage?
It's my carriage. I paid for it.
For anybody that wants their stuff from the carriage, you should probably take it.
Oh, they can have their stuff. That's fine. I don't know what you all put on the carriage. I just get
Yeah,
back
that's
to
what
what
I'm
I put on the
wondering.
carriage.
Yeah, maybe because Risthoth has his own carriage, and you basically there's 2 carriages right now. You know. So you, if you want later, when you get back tomorrow, you can just say what you grabbed off the carriage. If you got to go right now, and then put it into Risthoth's carriage.
Okay. Well, the only thing I have is that.
Or do you
I
need 2
used
carriages? I need all carriages.
Well, I mean, I don't need them. It's
I'm
just
just
I
teasing you.
used my character's personal gold to buy the 2 horses. In the
No, yeah, you can have them. That's all right. I just don't want anybody like leave their stuff on that.
No, I don't want it to take anybody's stuff either. The only thing is I have
You
written
bought
down-
the carriage, huh?
Yeah, I bought the carriage and the 2 horses before we left.
You
How
could
much
take it.
was the carriage?
You could take both the carriage.
Take it, yeah. I'll just get my stuff.
Yeah.
Nobody told me. The only thing that people told me was on the carriage was the 4 explosive packs that we just got. So everything else that people put on there would just be in their own inventory because I don't
It
have
is,
any
yeah.
of that written down.
Yep.
So
That's
we
fine.
can just safely assume everybody took their stuff off the carriage. That's fine.
Yep.
I'm not gonna run off with your guys' stuff.
It's like you don't want anybody to forget their stuff.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, so at this point in the game, Alright.
Ristoth, I know you seem to have some magical items. You wouldn't, by chance, happen to have a sending stone, would you?
Ooh, a sending stone. And he says, actually,
Excuse me a moment.
sure, I might have a sending stone. And he says, you know what else I have? And I have plenty of these. This might work for you too. And he pulls out, you know, the orbs that you guys have been carrying for the
Yeah.
tavern? He's like, I have plenty of these. I have enough for all of you. You could at least see each other.
Huh.
Wait, does
Okay.
it work like that?
Of course.
How much?
And he says, a gold piece each.
Very good. They can have my gold. And,
And he
you
just-
guys can take
he's
the
like-
carriage with you.
Yeah. How many do you buy?
I'll just buy one for everybody. So I'll just buy 10, I guess, and just hand them out.
Sure.
I don't need one. I've already got one.
Well, you'll have some spares. That might be good for other people.
Yeah.
Ah.
So whoever's
What?
coming with Sunny, you can put your thing above the carriage again, just like last time.
Mhm.
But I'm gonna be heading off with Rothis,
Ristoth.
Ristos, and heading to my adventure. And I will be leaving day. I will be back in like maybe 3 hours, but you guys will probably be done by the time I get back.
All right. Yeah, probably. I definitely, because I have to do a screening today. Like on over the phone interview.
Yeah, you'll be done before I get back then.
Yeah. All right. So we will work that out, and also, right before we take our break, what I'd like to do is try to recruit some people into playing. So, at this point, if you want to play, just jump into Discord, and we will get you set up with a character. Or just say
So
that you want to play in Twitch chat.
So you guys can keep the carriage.
Yeah.
Because you guys keep the carriage. I'm just gonna go with Ristoth, and I'll just take my stuff with me and throw it all into his carriage.
Okay.
Could you maybe send someone the spreadsheet with whatever is in the carriage then?
Well, the stuff in the carriage, yeah, that's fine.
I can chuck you. How much did you pay for it all?
About see the carriage and the horses, about 250, I think, and then I bought a different amount. I don't really care about the money, to be honest. I mean, I can just send you the spreadsheet. It's on a Google Doc, so can I just
I'll
post
give
that in
you-
chat or?
I'll give you 100 gold.
Yeah, I'll chuck in
Well,
the same.
My
Code-
character is planning on meeting back up with you guys later. That's the idea behind these video orb things.
Yeah.
So,
Oh,
you guys
alright.
can just take the carriage for now.
Yep.
Take care of Gary and Matilda. That's the horses' names.
Yep.
And here is the link. I don't know if you guys can even open
Mhm.
that.
I
I think
believe.
might- hold
It
on, I
is
think I
streamed to
need share it.
Twitch if somebody really wants to type it all out.
Hold on. Wait, here it is. Shareable link. There it is. So I'll try this one instead, the second one.
Yeah, Cody. So if you wanted to play, you could just jump in. You could play this one time, but basically it's ongoing shared world with all the people that are in here. So you could get on one day and play, and it's 5e. I see.
So, I mean, feel free to use the stuff as you could. I mean,
Yep.
I don't think you'd really, most of it's just rations that you'd probably use. I do have horse feed in here, so I bought 20 days worth. There's 2 horses. So, make sure you feed the horses.
I'll make sure to forget about it.
Alright, and I'm going to ship off with Richthoff, and I will see you all tomorrow.
All right, dude. Thank
Bye-bye.
you for letting it.
And
And,
wrist
I'm not
wrist off.
taking any gold from you guys, just so you know. It's
Okay.
just make it like the group wagon. I don't have a problem with that.
I can take it anyway if you want.
Okay, that works out. Yeah, Cody. At any point, whenever you want to try it, you just let me know. And 5e is super easy to pick up, and I have pre-made characters, so you can just jump in and not even worry about it. You don't have to worry about knowing the rules at all. It's pretty easy to pick up.
There's no rules at all in 5e.
There's no rules.
It's easy.
All right.
That's 20 wish.
So who is going to go with Mr. Sunny?
I'm gonna go.
You're gonna go? Okay.
Yeah, and I'm also going to step out for a bit.
Okay, that works out.
So I'll see you in a bit.
See you later, man.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so then we have. All right, cool. So yeah, if you want, jump into the Discord. There's a link on the bottom below, and we'll see what characters I have for you.
See you guys.
See you, man.
Bye.
Take care.
Twitch, didn't you also have to go around this time?
By the way, we're taking a break now.
We're going to be taking a break. I'm just recruiting people in first. I do
we're-
need to
we're
get
taking
myself
a
some
break now?
soup. If you want, you can take a break. You
Yeah,
can
let's
start.
take a break now, then.
And yeah, I guess you guys can start your break. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to. There's Cody. Hold on, I'm pulling him up here. Let me go down there. Actually, I'll just pull him up because it doesn't matter. Hey, Cody, what's going on?
Hi, how you doing?
I'm doing
Hi.
good. Welcome to the city of Maeve, or the area of Maeve. And what kind of character would you like to play?
I mean, I guess I'll go simple sometimes. We'll try to learn.
All right, let's
Fighter.
see. Fighter, yeah, just what I need. Another fighter.
Yeah.
Love for a fighter. I mean,
Oh.
I'm
No,
more than welcome to
no. You go fighter. It's fine. I just have a protection fighter who pretty much spoils everything that I do. He's got like a 20 AC.
Well, yeah, like I was saying, I played a very, very 0.5. That's all I've ever played.
3.5, yeah.
Yeah.
I've never
And like
played
I said,
that.
it's we play a very, very loose game amongst friends. So
Let's see what I got here. Yeah, I understand that. That's a lot of fun when you don't have to like really worry about the rules too much and you just have fun with everybody.
yeah, like I mean, well, and our DM never really taught us how to properly play. So I was playing like a fighter with like a level 4 fighter with like a 24 on intimidation, and I had no idea that you couldn't that you could over skill, and that was against the rules.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So I would just run around and rip a head off and throw it at somebody and be like, get the fuck out of here, you know.
I just refreshed my page. I need to get the link for you to get into Roll20, and then I'll give you a few options for your character too.
Sounds amazing.
Let's see. I got. Or does anybody have the link? I think I had it a minute ago. No.
Pre-gen link or?
Yeah, the link to get into Roll20. It usually pops up at the beginning.
Yeah, you posted it yesterday.
If you, I'll just have to
Discord.
refresh the page. Hold on.
Is this it?
That might be
Uh,
it.
Me and Twitch just posted.
Did you? Cool.
Yeah.
And if there's anybody out there watching right now, if you want to, this is a great time if you want to jump in and play also. So you just let me know.
Believe I already have.
Oh, that's my Eve.
Yeah, I think that's what. Let's see.
So
Okay. I am going crazy. No one else is answering me. Whatever I ask. Huh. I have not seen you post, Richard. Let me see. Yeah, that's the first time I've seen you say anything.
I tend our.
How
to
does
the-
I tend
Oh, let's have a look. Problem is Shakespearean English is.
Are you doing homework? I tend, meaning... I think that means I'm going to help you for the next hour.
Yeah.
I do.
But don't ask me. Ah, you're doing Curse of Strahd. And, oh, you've already posted it twice, but I made sure that was the correct one. And Cody.
Cody is here.
Cody, this is what I got for you for pre-gen characters. I have a Dragonborn Sorcerer. I have a Dwarf Cleric, a Drow Rogue. You could be brothers with Durden. I have a Half-Elf Bard, a Halfling Monk, a Halfling Rogue, a Half-Orc Paladin, a Half-Elf Wizard, and that's it so far.
Let's go with the half-orc paladin.
That sounds exciting. That makes me happy.
Half-orc paladin.
Okay, and that's what we're going to do. Half-Orc Paladin. And I'm going to give you control of the character. And we just have to find you a picture for it.
I'm debating whether to go with.
I guess now is the perfect time to just Google or Twitch search D&D. I said I guess now is a perfectly convenient time to half search or just search up D&D online and find people playing.
Yeah, if you want to learn how to play, the basic rules are the easiest, but we're gonna kind of guide you along so you don't have to worry about it too much. You'll learn as you play. Yeah, if the basic rules are free online, so.
And that's the
Yeah, I'll get you a
I'm
link.
guessing 5e player handbook.
Yeah, you don't even need that. I think there's a paladin in here. I think a paladin. If not, you could get the handbook if you have it. But that'll get you started. What I just linked in Discord.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And the name of your character is Cody for now, and you can change that. And I'll try to find you a token. Actually, I believe that there's on the pre-gen character sites, there's tokens for all these. There's pictures of them. Yeah, anybody else can take a break too here, if you guys want.
Yeah, I'll be back in a minute.
Yep. And I'll be taking a break after I kind of get him set up, so.
Okay.
Because I need some food. Where's our half-elf? Half-orc, there he is. Copy image, or save image. It's a nice little token.
So I mean, things don't look too different.
Nah,
I mean,
saving
obviously.
throws I think are a little different, but most of it's kind of the same.
Well, I think now on saving throws, you guys have efficiency bonus, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Somewhere in there.
Yep, and it's all automatically calculated on the character sheet, which is very convenient. And then whenever you want to like roll something, you just click the name of it, like hit dice or saving throw or
Oh, okay.
strength. Yeah, initiative if you want to roll your initiative.
Oh, so okay, so there's a saving throw for.
Mm-hmm. Anybody else, by the way, anybody else that wants to get in and play, let me know. We welcome new players. We don't mind if you've never played any kind of RPG ever before. We'll get you started.
I'm actually gonna text one of the guys I play with and see if he wants to hop on. And
That would be cool. Yeah, ask him. We'll get him going. Got your little icon going here. I should make icons for all of these guys. I should have done that already, but hey. There you go.
beautiful.
Yep, now you have control. You should have control over that. Let me just delete it and make it again. You'll want to change your name too.
Oh, okay. So
To whatever it's going to be. And in Roll20, you'll probably want to change your name too. So that
Yep.
I don't call you Cody. I actually call you by whatever your character's name is going to be. Alright, let me see here. Yep, it doesn't look like anybody said anything. Get your friend on, and you can get him in Discord, but you might have to go to... Let me delete this player's room.
well, I have him. He's in my Discord chat, so I could probably just send him the
Yeah, just send him the
Um,
link.
yeah, and then you could.
And
Um,
yeah. I think I'll move everybody down to Mushroom, and then we'll move back in a minute. Hold on. Yeah, we'll just move everybody down here during the break. And then,
How long was the break?
well, it's gonna start when I go get some food.
Okay.
But since I'm doing stuff for, I don't need any players right now since I'm setting up somebody. So you guys can take a break. Maybe like 15 minutes, 10 minutes, something like that.
how do you edit your rolls?
Oh, you could come back too, Old Mighty, because they're kind of splitting.
Yeah, I'm still need to finish the character. That's why I'm asking.
Yeah.
Why am I gonna make a whole new character?
Level 1, right? Yeah.
I am very interested. I love Pickwiz. I'll tell you this. I love Pickwiz, but I'm very interested to see what kind of character and how different it's going to be from Pickwiz. So I'm kind of excited about that.
And that's always the best part when you make a new character, and you go from a fighter to a full orc fighter to a halfling rogue. There's a little bit of a jump there.
Yeah. So I
I'm
think
gonna be squishy.
yeah, you are. It looks like Jordan is also it has to go, so Jordan's probably going to go with Sunny. So Jordan, Estelar, and Sunny are all going.
Is that kind of how y'all do when it's time for somebody to go? You just kind of hit
We've
heading
been
back to the tavern.
yeah, we've been doing this for like a week. They're kind of banished from the tavern right now. So we'll figure it out. Maybe a week and a half, maybe 2 weeks, I think. So
Bugger.
yeah, we just play it by ear. But yeah, if you gotta go, then yeah, you just head back to the tavern. That works.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
So where do I go from here? I have the character and I've switched over names.
Yeah, you just pick a name for it. If you have the character sheet open, there's a button at the top that says Edit. You can click that, and it's got a spot where it says Cody. You just change Cody. And that's all you really need to do. There's no other prep work for...
How do you pull up your character sheet?
so if you look on the right side, it says Cody, and you just click on it. We're underneath a folder called Characters.
Right side,
Mm-hmm.
jukebox. Oh, okay.
Why do you not have any proficiencies?
There we are.
I might not have finished your character. That's probably why. Oh yeah, it looks like your character was half done. Okay. I might need to do a little bit of work on it real quick.
That's okay.
I'm sure you'd like a completed character.
There's a bunch of pre-mades on the D&D site, isn't there?
Yep, yeah, that's the ones that I'm using. I just I didn't fill out his character sheet. It was one that was like halfway done. Oh my god, but you know what's gonna help so much when I do this? Is that trick that you showed me. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I can't believe that. This is the Orc Paladin.
Okay, I see how the system works.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to fill in a couple more things for you.
So there's like things you can't even click on.
Like what?
No, I'm just saying like, okay, so like my strength modifier, for example, I can't alter that at all. I'd have to modify my strength.
Exactly.
And then I'm like, okay.
Yeah. Yep. Okay, so let's see here. Just give me a minute with your character sheet and I'll get this fixed. I think I got most of it. There's your abilities there. I got your equipment. That's the hard part. I must have got your background too. Yep, your background's there. So it looks like it's just the main stats that I didn't get. Armor class is 16. Hit points are 12. I got that. Speed.
And with Dallas hit points, I know I've read that it's different from 5 and 5. You go, you know, for example, 12 to 0, and then -1 through -9
For what is it?
for hit points.
-1 and -9. For hit points, you start out with like you have 12, right?
Yeah.
And you're talking about like if you get hit in battle.
Yeah.
Yeah, you go down to 0 and that's it. If
Oh,
yeah, and you're just stuck there. If you get hit for 24 damage while you're full health, because that's double your total hit points, you go.
it's instant death.
Yeah, it's instant death.
Okay.
You never go past. You never get negative points, but you get death saving throws.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. See, because in 3.5, it was if you go down, like let's say I had 12 health, somebody hits me for a 16, because I went into -4. If you go past -4, it'd be an instant death. But -1 through -9 are all considered unconscious. So it's just a straight 12 to 0.
Yeah, it's just 12 to 0, and that's it.
Yeah, and then.
And that's all
Death save.
unconscious. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So what did I miss?
Where are you going? Are you going to stay with the party, or are you going to go with Sunny?
I'm staying with the party.
Okay. Let's see.
I had to talk to this animal anyway. I started casting
That's
a spell
true.
and then everyone left.
That's true. We're going to take a short break after I finish this character sheet. Athletics, intimidation, perception, and religion. Well, of course you have religion.
Is the new player a paladin?
Yeah, he's a paladin. How cool is that?
Oh, I'll get a preview of what me.
Yeah, paladin.
I only
I
recognize
kind of like paladins. I can't help it.
I like paladin.
And he's an orc paladin too, so it's gonna be kind of like strange because, or half orc, you know. So he's gonna have
Yeah,
that like. Everybody thinks he's terrible.
Yeah.
And-
And then I'm gonna walk up and be like, my lady.
My lady. He's all proper.
Orc. I've looked for stats for orcs in Polo, and like being a full orc, just it reduces your intelligence.
I actually played with a full midway through the campaign and became a scholar.
That's cool.
Yeah, it was very, very interesting situation we were in.
Yeah. That sounds like a lot of fun. I think I might play a half orc at one time, but I haven't done it yet. I usually play humans, and everybody hates humans.
Yeah, I stay with human typically. I mean, feat bonus is
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah, you get some good bonuses.
Have we worked out when we were gonna be doing Curse of Strahd?
Not yet.
Not yet.
Not today. It might be Monday, but could be Wednesday. Half the people are gone, so we can't really figure it out.
So, on this campaign y'all do, is it a more combat focused campaign or more role?
It's both. There's a lot.
Oh, okay.
It's a good balance between both. You know, I think.
Yeah.
There was one day there was that I think but there was no combat at all. They basically walked through the city and just explored it. It was
And
kind of
just
cool.
talk their way through everything.
It ended with a little bit of combat.
It did.
But this-
It did. And ended with you guys getting kicked out of the town for fighting in the town.
That was last session.
Yeah, that was last session. But the session
Yeah.
before that, yeah.
It ended up with us killing some wolves.
So, be that you're on a Twitch stream.
Mm-hmm.
You need to watch my language, yeah?
I should have the, was it the mature filter up? Oh god, I hope it is. The mature, like, did it say this is a mature channel when you came to it?
No, I don't think it did.
Alright. I probably need to change that. But yeah, I think
check
everybody's
it
pretty
real quick.
tame. I'd say, yeah, just keep it at a minimum, I guess, until I
Yeah,
change
I'll
it.
do my best.
Yeah. Yeah. It's not too bad. You don't need to.
You're a paladin. You can't swear.
That's true.
That's.
But I'm a dodgy rogue, so I can.
But you use English swears in America. We don't know what they are. They're like secret swear words. You guys say bloody, and we're like, oh, that's a normal word.
Oh, I was
Bollocks.
banned from a forum for using the word bloody.
Really?
Americans didn't like it. They were upset. Yeah, that's disgusting language.
What?
I'm a drow. I don't speak.
Bloody.
Even Ron says bloody all the time in Harry Potter.
Well,
It's ridiculous. Yeah.
I'm
Maybe.
from.
Bloody hell!
Yeah, bloody hell. It's a kid saying it, so it's not even that crazy.
I'm from the southern portion of. Very, very. I'm probably gonna get lots of chat notes about y'all's
My wife is
There's-
from Louisiana.
from Texas.
equal.
So it's a lot
Nice.
of, lots and lots of. I don't think I speak with a southern accent, but
It doesn't sound too much. I don't know. It'll probably come out. You know how that is.
Oh, damn, I never
Yeah.
thought about it, but I guess when I start my stream, I'm pretty sure I will have to make some kind of announcement too that these are mature players playing a mature game. Graphical language will be used a
Snowflake.
lot.
right.
Yeah.
If you're a snowflake, don't what?
Yes, please, not just leave.
No snowflakes. Sorry for having this giant pause in the game, because I'm still gonna go get some food after this. 28.
I know. I just came in to destroy the momentum of your game. As soon
No,
as you finish
no,
my
you're-
character, I'm leaving.
That'd be great. Like, damn it! Hey, but at least it'll be fixed for somebody else. Oh, you know what
Alright.
the worst part of this is? Like, I've done all this work for it, and I'm gonna have to do it again on my pre-gen
Character.
yep, characters.
You could just import it.
I guess I could. Alright. It's fine. I'll redo it. It's not that much work. It was just a little bit of typing. I think that's everything for your character except for the spells. But the spells are going to be pretty easy. Actually, do you get spells? Tell me you don't
I
get
level
spells.
1 now.
Ha! That's
Level
awesome.
2 you get
I mean, no,
spells.
not awesome for you, but awesome for me because I don't have to fill
Oh,
that part out.
Dude, it's great for me. I don't like using
Yeah, you only get like a total of like 7 spells as paladin. It's not that much.
Ninty Pensy magic isn't for me.
Yeah, there's only like 4 different ones.
I let my sword speak.
Yeah, there's like 4 different characters that don't have magic at all, and one of them has an option to have magic. It's a rogue. All right.
Well, like with the monk, I thought about being, but then I was like, I don't know, because I know
Yeah.
they do like not really magic, but like their key stuff.
Yeah, it's kind of like magic. It really is kind of like magic. All right. Anybody want to play? Let me know before I go to break. If not, when I get back from break, if you decide that you want to play, you'll have another opportunity for me to get you in there. What's going on there? Oh, there we go. All right. So I will return, guys, and I'm gonna mute the stream and put up the be back. Yeah, he's at work, so it's too bad. He's at work. We could try to let him play with text, but I don't know. If we have 2 people doing text, it might slow it down a lot.
Yeah.
So maybe we'll just
Maybe
wait.
another day.
Yeah, maybe another day. But we can bring him into the we'll bring him into the running game. Hold on.
He says he's just listening,
Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
and Twitch just said he's not playing.
Twitch is not playing? Oh, that's right. Twitch is not playing, so we can probably get him in here. I forgot about that. As long as that's okay with you guys.
No.
It's like, no,
Unacceptable.
screw that.
Unacceptable.
Yeah, if you want to, King Nerd, let me give you the link for Roll20. I don't
Twitch
know.
has got to go in 20 minutes.
Okay. That works out too because there's probably there you go. There's a link for you, by the way, King Nerd.
Auto magic tiles.
No, I haven't heard of them.
Nope. Don't think so.
I wonder how many people can join a Roll20 game. I've never, you know what I mean? Like, how many can be part of this game?
I think loads, but I think it's stable when there's 6 people in there.
I think, yeah. I think at once you can only have 8, but
Alright, I'll create about 30 fake accounts and we'll find out.
yeah, once King Nerd gets in here, I'm going to give him some options for character sheets.
Auto magic tiles on Kickstarter.
So where did you find that that image for the half-orc paladin?
From the player's handbook.
It's there's a website here. Hold on. That's where all
It's
the
also
pre-gen
from
characters are. So.
Those are from the player's handbook.
They're from the player's handbook, but there's more too. Like there's a halfling monk, so there's pictures for the halfling monk here too. And then the pre-gen character sheets are here too.
Well, I was just gonna switch over.
Hmm?
If I can find where you change your Roll20 image.
Yeah,
What a lovely name.
yeah, it's
Oh,
under edit.
The thing is messed up.
What?
Like, everyone's names is not where they're meant to be on the tree.
King Nerd, I'm gonna have to change your name in here just so that it puts it in the right order. I'm just gonna put a Z in front of your name.
You need to do that with Cody as well, I think.
Yeah.
And me, probably. My picture's not there.
Yeah. Yeah.
But now there's Stella and Sunny on here, so.
Yeah, everybody changed their names so that their pictures are in the right order. You know what? I'll figure out something for the pictures.
Why not embed the names onto the pictures? And no matter where the pictures end up, the name will still be the same.
I think what I might do is just get rid of the pictures completely and just have one box for the running game, like just so you see all of our names in a row, because we don't really need a picture beside it.
Yeah.
And if we do that, then I'll probably work on that tonight.
Character name, class level, whatever.
Yeah, maybe I could put something beside it.
Scrolling message or something.
I have to recover my password. Yeah, go ahead.
It's here. Already.
Oh,
Just
nice.
missed it.
Nice. Session 0. Okay, so you are in here. Nice, 120 words a minute. I type like 40. This is why I never got further than platinum in StarCraft. Ooh, that's
cartographer,
cool.
lovely.
Yeah, that's
You
super
can
cool.
map the dungeon then.
Yeah, get to work on the dungeons.
because that's what we used to do in the old days. There was none of this Roll20 map. We had to draw it ourselves as we adventured through the dungeon.
You know, I might end up doing
A
that.
map.
I like having maps, but I might just do that for you guys. Just draw it as we go.
You guys
Sometimes
have
I think the
pencils?
maps slow everything down.
Mm-hmm.
We just played with our imagination.
Yeah, that's good too. I used to do that with
Right.
White Wolf games.
We weren't
Hmm.
privileged enough to have pencils.
All right, let me pull this up, and I think that we are about to handle this. So, oh, this is exciting. Let's see. Let me try to sort out who's where and who's going where, what with what. I think I might need to make notes.
So Estella, Sonny, and Believing people are going all together.
So,
And everyone's staying together.
Stellar, Sunny, and what was the drow's name again?
Droiden or something.
Oh, Durden,
Durgan.
like Tyler.
Hello.
Got it. Oh, by the way, now that we're back, if there's somebody else that wants to play, let me know, and we'll get you in right now. We'll get you a pre-made character
Marty
sheet.
just got back.
Awesome. Alright, so Estellar, Sunny, and Durden have disappeared. Who else is going?
No one.
That's it, right? Okay.
Yeah, free, I think. Complete split.
Okay. And then we have... Oh, what's your new character's name?
Yeah, the name of the new and improved character. Not really. The name of the new character is Oda Stone Shaper.
Ooh.
Session 0 is a character sheet. Sheet.
Yep. Session 0. That is
King Nerd.
King Nerd. Okay.
Well, Session 0 is on thinking though.
Session 0. Do you want... Let me give you some options here. You can either create a character right now, which means it'll take you a little bit longer to play, or I can give you a pre-gen character.
He says give me a random
Oh. Oh, I get...
cleric.
Alright, hold on one second. Now it's going to be random then. I don't have all of them, but I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 different ones. But if you roll a 7, you gotta re-roll.
Yeah.
What were you saying?
No, it's good. All good. I said nothing at all.
Okay, 1, 3, 4, 5. You are a halfling monk, sir.
He rolled himself.
Oh, 7 was
7, so
that was
yeah.
Orc Paladin, and that character sheet happens to not be finished. So
you should just roll again, Session 0.
yeah, roll one more
Hey,
time.
Take the one I was making. Is that the Orc Paladin I was fucking making?
I don't know.
Or are you not taking it from free gen characters? Because that's the one I made it.
Half Orc Paladin?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a pre-gen character. There's a pre-gen character.
Is it called Dural?
No.
Oh, never mind.
No.
I thought you were using mine.
No.
Because I was making one over there.
Will I have a brother?
Oh, of course it would be. I bet you this one's not finished either. It's a half-elf wizard. I bet you it's not. If it's not, that's fine.
I've got a high elf fighter that's finished.
No, it's okay. Look at it.
He doesn't want your shitty stats.
I didn't make it.
Let's see how finished this is. Oh, yeah, that one's not finished at all. How would I just lie? It's not even there. There's like nothing to it. I should have had you roll between 1 and 6. Roll between 1 and 6! I'm such a bastard, I'm sorry.
3.
3! Oh, good, okay. I really need to sit down and work on this stuff. You are a second drow rogue. That's exciting.
Oh no. Oh no. Rogue overload.
Drow.
That's
Alright, rogues are awesome.
free.
I just hope they're not all evil.
He's just importing it, I think.
Wow, it's gonna overwrite Durden if I do that. That's dumb.
Maybe
Just,
change his name, right?
just no.
Yeah, I
Just do
changed the
number two.
name. Yeah, you've happened to roll all of the ones that seem to be an issue. One more roll.
One more roll.
One more
Come
roll.
on, bro.
There's like
One
really
more
only
roll.
one character on here he can play.
We just wanted to roll. Because why not?
One more roll, sir.
So roll a D1. Whatever number you get is what you'll get.
Yeah, I'll pick it. 6.
You can figure out how to roll.
Alright, let's see if that one works. Halfling.
Let's,
Yep, you got a halfling rogue. This is a good one, so.
we got another cobble.
Woo!
There is only one cobble.
Okay, and let me get a picture for you. This is a great picture. Two. That's a halfling rogue right there. Look at that.
Oh, where?
I'll move it into the folder for you guys so you can see it. It like goes all the way to the bottom, which is the pain.
Halfling rogue.
Well, there he is. Yes.
Another halfling rogue.
3 rogues.
He can be your brother.
No,
Cobble has no brothers.
I killed them all when they were children.
Sure.
It's a bastard.
There we go. It's going good, Jerry. Jerry Kerr. We are just getting set up, and if you want to get in and play, let me know, and we will get you set up with a pre-gen character. I think there's a few left.
There's a few left. There's one left.
I didn't realize that you can't have copies of the pre-gen characters moved over, which is silly. But that's okay. That gives us variety, too. You know? So let me know, Jerry, and we'll get you in here. Okay, so you have your halfling rogue. Do me a favor and click on it, click edit, and then change the name to whatever your character's name's going to be.
He just said be right back. He's gonna go over the sheet.
You got it.
Give me the sheet and I'll look over it.
Yep. I'm going to just...
If that work.
I'll do this show to player so he'll see it, and you guys can just close that when he gets back. Okay. And I believe that these guys have gone, and there's 6 of us here. 2, 4, 6. And Pickwiz, what am I going to be calling you now? Again.
Oda.
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 Oh.
Is Oda a genasi?
Starts with the letter O, right?
Yes.
I don't see it. Is it up at the top?
It is.
It's up at the top in monsters for some reason.
Really?
Oda is an
What?
earth element, earth genasi.
Ooh. M-N-O Oda. Ah, thank you for the follow, Jerry. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry, Jerry. I hate
I
that.
love just the naming. You get at the bottom, it's Dragonborn Sorcerer.
Yeah.
Who was Dragonborn Sorcerer?
I don't know.
Hey, you handed it out to someone and then he just never showed up.
Yeah, that's how it goes sometime.
Exactly what I'm doing. Bye.
Yeah, later. There was one guy that ended up joining us and playing for like a minute, and he just disappeared, and then his character got eaten by a vampire and died.
Nice.
That was terrible. Alright, so let's drag Oda over here just so I know. So we got Oda. Oh, that's cool. And Session 0, got him. Michael is here. Duck is here. Cobble is here. Belgar is Cody, right? That's
No. Oh, no, I thought you said Belgon.
no. Belliger is the halfling rogue, so he'll probably name that. And I see 2, 4, 6, and how come? Let's see, Duck, Oda. Where's Michael?
Michael is there.
He's right there.
I feel
Belliger.
so excluded.
Ah, we need session zeros.
Session 0 is AFK. He's just shit. He's just running through the character sheet. I don't think he's playing, but I'm not sure.
He's a halfling rogue, right?
Yeah.
2, 4, 6. Why am I for the life? Oh wait, who's that? Who's the orc?
I'm
Cody.
Cody's orc. There we go.
Perfect.
Yes, I feel included in the group now.
Yeah, that's what I was looking for. All right. Ah, thank you, Cody, for the follow. You're right here.
I figured I might want to.
Next time you're like, oh man, I want to play that game again. Ah, crap. What was that station called? Ah, damn it. All right. So let's see here. So we got a 6-man group. So this is going to be kind of what's going on in whatever backstory that you guys have. Just play it out through the campaign. You know, you can let it just, you know, mention stuff while you're talking and walking. Anecdotes are great, and that helps me like learn your character. So anytime you want to throw that in while you're talking to people, that's good. You guys will have come from a ship across the sea, and the world that you came from was like a big metropolis. There's a lot of different cities, a lot of different lands, but it's pretty much tame. There's no fighting. There's no adventuring over there. It's like regular modern cities. There's just nothing. It's boring, you know. And there is this one city called Maeve that is, you know, kind of like in the frontier.
Town.
Exactly. There's no other cities there. It's just a giant open land that's unexplored. So people that get a hankering for adventuring, that's where they go. They take a boat for about a month, and when they get here, they go to the tavern, and the tavern has a giant, basically, eye in it that you can watch other adventurers. So anytime an adventurer starts doing something interesting, it'll pop up there, and the whole tavern watches it. So you guys, you were able to acquire one of these orbs and set out adventuring. You tried to look for some adventure in the town, and then quickly found out that there is no adventuring in the town, because there's been new laws, and Maeve is now making things much more strict. So any kind of problem that's within the town is solved directly by Maeve. And you got to see a few adventurers get themselves kicked out, and you sided with these adventurers. You felt like they were trying to help out. They killed a succubus, and she was probably evil, and you think that it's really unfair. So you decided that you're going to go out there and you're going to go on an adventure with them and try to help them earn back their good name by doing something to earn back their good name. And eventually, you guys will probably, the rest of the party will probably be walking on their own. And I would say that Oda and what is the other character's name?
Belliger.
Belliger. So Oda and Belliger. No, is it Oda?
Yeah.
Oda, Belliger, and a halfling rogue. So there's 3 of you guys. Yep. And what's the halfling rogue's name?
Another one who's reading through his character sheet.
Hmm?
He's not. I don't think he's playing this session.
Oh, is he not?
But I'm not sure.
Who was that? Who was the halfling rogue?
Session 0.
Ah, he'll be back though, right? Okay.
I don't know.
We don't know. Well, anyways, he's there with
Yes.
you. I'm gonna give him a name then, okay? I don't think he's gonna mind.
He's at work right now, he says.
Yeah. Okay, well,
He might.
He'll maybe come along later then. Okay, he can make his own name. Okay, so Oda and Belliger.
I'll go.
You guys wander out. You guys are picking up your stuff. You know, you said your goodbyes. You're getting everything in order. There's no more bandits, and you guys are able to get out here and find them. You've been watching on your orb, and you realized exactly where they were in the river, so you're able to catch up to them. So I'd imagine that at this point you'd want to grab their attention, explain who you are, so that they don't just automatically kill you, because, you know.
Quick question before we start.
Yes.
I started casting a spell before we.
Ah,
took a break.
yes.
Was that a bit? Has that finished now?
Oh yeah, it's well,
I
yeah.
can talk to the puppy. I'll do that later though.
Sure.
Last turn it.
All right, and what do you
Well,
say to the puppy?
I'll do it after these two have introduced themselves.
You what?
Do it after Oda and Belgar have introduced themselves.
Sure. So Oda and Belliger, you see somebody like trying to cast this ritual in front of a puppy.
Well, what form of sorcery requires a man to cast on this puppy? Like, what form of magic may you be casting on a mere puppy?
I'm not casting. No, I'm not casting it on the puppy. I'm casting it on myself. The puppy's next to me.
Mike sounds like
Oh,
a
okay.
silent.
Well, what may you be doing to yourself that involves this puppy? What is going on?
I'm casting speak with myself.
What happened to your mic?
Shitty internet.
Sounds like a Cylon.
Yeah.
Alright?
Twitch is gone now. Yeah, you're losing some bandwidth there, Duck.
No.
Hey, now he sounds like an actual robot. Maybe this is his character's voice.
Method role playing, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what it is.
You get to name him. I'll do it quick. You can name them.
It looks like Session Zero is going to be joining us.
I'm gonna have to be right.
All right, so well, how's your mic now, Duck? Yeah, I think he's like restarting or doing something. Okay, so all of a sudden, like in the middle of his ritual, he's like, "Shh, I'm trying to do my ritual." So so yeah, it looks like he doesn't answer you. Was that Belliger, right?
It was.
Yeah, he doesn't. He looks like he's just trying to concentrate on his spell.
Okay.
Who's this then?
So you see a halfling rogue kind of stand up. He looks very warily at you guys, and he's trying to figure out who you are, and he says, "Who's this then?" Do you like how I just said exactly what you said?
Close enough.
Close enough.
What can we do for you, gentlemen?
I am Belagor. I travel with my companions here seeking adventure and to smite those who would bring evil to this realm. And you are?
Cobble Millstone, at your service.
And you would recognize these guys from watching their adventures, the ones that you did catch.
Why, hello, Sir Millstone. I've traveled here today because I've seen you through a map being kicked out of the city for simply trying to do right to those people. I myself was kicked from cities and exiled at a young age, forced to live in a monastery and train there. So I can feel for your displeasure when you are kicked for only trying to do what is right.
Take an
Well,
inspiration for your backstory, by the way, for tying that
It's
in.
nice for someone to recognize that I was innocent. Because sometimes people get the wrong idea about me. And I get
Oh.
blamed for all sorts of things I do.
Talking about the wrong idea. Look at me. I simply try to bring good to the world, and everyone thinks pillaging, ransacking, idiotic orc. So I can feel for your displeasure. How's
Well,
about?
why don't you rest a while? The fire's on. There's food on the go. Help yourselves.
Thank you, thank you. I appreciate your companionship.
Sorry, man.
All right, and Oda.
Well, Oda's more in the background as Cody started to talk about saving the world and adventuring out. He was kind of, his eyes were his eyes are kind of like pure ember stones, and they don't have pupils like humans do. He has black onyx skin, is about 6 feet 6 inches, and is just wearing a dark earthen tone robe. You can clearly see his body. The only thing that's hidden behind his robe is not his upper body, but more like his junk.
Ha!
He's kind of just hiding that a bit. Other than that, he's not wearing any clothes, no boots, nothing. On his back, he's carrying a big flail made out of 7 different parts, and a stone and a shield made of wood and hardened stone. He's just standing there and looking at the dead bodies. He has a small backpack on his side that he's carrying, and he starts to rumble through some scrolls. And I guess one of the orcs kind of piques his interest. And he walks over and takes a closer look. Nah, not him. And he puts the scroll back again. Because I have the bounty hunter background.
Mm-hmm.
I'm more like a self-employed bounty hunter. I'm traveling with Cody because he's basically always there with trouble rouses. So if you want to find a bad guy, just follow a paladin. He will always stumble into shit. And that's a good way to find those people and get the bounty. So that's why he's traveling with him. Well, what's else to say? No, not really much. He has a he's well shaped, very muscular, very strong and endurant. But he doesn't smile. He's more calm. When he speaks, it's not like with a lot of emotion, but rather like a stony echo. So it's nothing really that emotional. He's calm. And after a while, he just leans at a stone and sits down. Yeah, and just waits what's coming.
Nice. Yeah, that's a smart thing to do to follow a paladin.
Well, and even the paladin
Understands
Well-
what's going on.
Well, I may not agree with only fighting for money and to gain a reward, but being exiled, I understand. In this world, you can't go at it alone, so I seek companionship with him as a adventuring partner, just so there will be somebody out in the woods, so I do not brave the wilderness alone.
Mm-hmm. And also, you sorry, my brain doesn't work. Because of the new law, there's plenty of people still murdering. It's a huge city, so there's bounties that pop up every once in a while, and you can check them at the tavern.
As long as my picture's not up on,
Your picture's what?
as long as my picture's not up on the wall.
Yeah, not
Sounds-
yet. Not yet. Maybe if you entered the city again, it might ruffle some feathers.
Yes. Well, we'll tuck into some grub. We may as well finish the meal when we came across the hunters.
Mm-hmm.
Can I talk to the puppy?
Of course you can.
Hi, little guy.
And yeah, it looks up at you, and it says, "Oh, I might be little
Mama.
now." It says, "But one day I'll be as big as my father, and nobody'll be able to do this again."
Yes, you will, and we will look after you until then.
And he says, "I don't need looking after."
Well,
He seems
what
very
about-
proud. Seems like a very, very proud little tough guy.
Well, maybe you can look after us then. We're very weak.
And he says, "Yeah, maybe I could look after you."
Do you have a name?
And he makes some like growling noises, and eventually he expects you to understand that that's his name. But you
Yeah.
really can't translate it.
Do you have something easier I could call you, like Branch?
Branch?
Yeah, I just look around, see a couple trees.
Branch. And he says, "You can call me whatever you want in your own tongue."
Alright, Branch. Do you want us to bury your parent?
And he says, "What is this berry? I don't
Put them in the
understand."
ground, so you dig a hole and you put your parents' bodies in the ground, so
And
no
what-
one can steal their fur.
He's like, "Actually, that probably would be nice, and they wouldn't be eaten. That would
Yes,
kind of break my heart."
I'll start digging.
Okay. Alright, so you start digging a hole. Alright. And Cobble, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna stuff my face with a bit of food and sit back and have a pipe and close my eyes for a while
Ah, yeah.
and just relax.
Sounds like a...
'Cause we've walking all bloody day.
Yeah, it sounds exactly like what a halfling would do. Okay.
Yes.
And... let's see here. Duck. Oh, you just went.
Yeah.
I gotta remember your name, Pickwiz. Oba?
Oda.
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 Oda. Got it.
Could
Oh,
you
yeah,
just
you can smell
rename
them from
yourself
here.
Okay, Oda, what would you like to do?
I would like to eat this little puppy, but I think that's out of the question at the moment.
Yeah. Yeah, it might not go over very well with everybody else.
It's a direwolf puppy.
I look at Belagorn and just ask him, now that we found them, what is your plan exactly?
My plan is to journey far and wide. Belagor will reach his shield arm out and basically spread it to all things in the world and adventure and stop any wrongdoings that may occur and spread the word of peace and safety.
Nice.
And I'm going to sit back
Mhm.
and look at him and say, at any point in time, if you would like to, I can do my best to pray and anoint you to help me. The option is always there. And then I'm just going to kind of lay back on my shield piece behind me and rest against the rock to begin praying to my gods.
Nice. All right. Yeah.
I just look at him and say, well, I just look at him, and when he says to pray for me, so I find it as well. I just reach into the earth with one hand, just put up a bit of it, and I say, the peace and quiet you are searching for, I have already found it, and it is a part of me. And I just squinch the earth and let it go.
Nice. All right. And Michael, what would you like to do?
I have no idea. I actually took a quick nap.
Did
Sorry.
you? You were sleeping while they were playing, or in real
Yeah,
life?
I'm sorry. Yeah, I actually did fall asleep a little bit for like 5 minutes. Sorry.
You're fine, dude.
I don't know exactly
Basically,
what's-
everybody's just sitting around the camp talking.
Well, then-
I'll just act along.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice weather, right? Yeah.
I know what's going on.
Try and keep awake. No, sorry.
No, you're fine. You guys can head out and do whatever you want whenever you want. But yeah, you guys can do whatever you guys want.
Well, it is evening, isn't it? So
Mm-hmm.
we may as well stop here
Session-
for the night.
Session Zero said something.
That's right. I had to pay attention.
Character.
Session 0 says, deep pockets. Revision.
That's
Oi! You blokes... great. I'm gonna try to do your accent, okay? Oi! You blokes have any mighty grand plans? I'll stick to my little schemes and see where I end up, methinks.
nothing.
Methinks. And you can pull your character over onto the map so that you are there too, sir. You should be able to just grab it.
He just pops out of a bush.
He just boop. Yep. He was walking along with you guys too, from the inn. He just had to take a leak before he came over. All right. So what do you guys want to do? Do you guys want to head out?
I
Um,
didn't finish burying the bodies.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. So you would you'd be burying the bodies.
oh, if I notice them doing that, I'll go at some point.
You'll help him bury him.
And then I'll say a silent.
I assume the only logical thing for me to do would be to use a rock and scribe onto a larger a prayer for the bodies of the deceased and lay it atop the burial.
That is really nice.
I was gonna grab a flower, but a rock's okay too.
So you can grab both. There's no reason you couldn't do both.
Yeah, is there any beautiful flora around that I could grab?
Yeah. Out in the wilderness a little bit. Do you want to make a stealth check when you're out there, or do you just want to walk out there?
I'll ask if anyone wants to come with me first.
Be more than happy to.
Okay. I'll just walk over there with whoever's coming along.
Okay. You walk over there, and there's some beautiful lavender flowers out there. That's about the closest ones you find.
I'll take those then.
Okay. All right, and you take him back, and you lay him down over the graves. And the little pup looks up at you, and he kind of rubs against your leg. Seems to appreciate it.
It's okay, Branch. It'll be okay.
His name is Brant,
Yes.
and he's like, "It will be okay. I don't know. I'm not gonna rest until people like that are all destroyed."
Now that's a good boy.
And the halfling rogue looks up at you guys. He says, "Hey, you know whereabouts we could go to be away from all these Here stiffs. I think he's talking about the
Pick a direction.
We could go towards the dragon.
yeah, you could go east.
There's a
Oh, yeah.
village to the east.
How about it, Branch? You want to go east to a village?
Are we really gonna go towards the dragon?
No.
I don't know. You guys are all level 1. Sounds good to me.
That's exactly why I don't want to do this.
Where do you want to go, Branch?
Well, it is dark. It is nighttime. Why don't we just crash here for the night? Set off in the morning and see where the hell we're going.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm really sleepy. I say I'll take first watch.
Okay.
Nobody's gonna pose. Okay, let the sleepy guy take first watch. Sure.
Okay.
Wake me up in a bit.
I deactivate for 4 hours, so
All right. And then who is taking second watch? Your watch was super uneventful, boring.
Yay.
You almost fell asleep.
I can
It's-
happily take a second watch if needed.
how long is it? Like
2
how
hours.
long was? Oh, I'll take next. I'll take third watch. Because I'll be fully awake then.
Okay. So Belliger is going to take this watch, right?
Correct.
Okay. Yeah. It's pretty dark out here. It did seem like you saw something in the sky. Make a perception roll to see if you got a clear look at it. It was really dark.
Okay. Just out my sheets. So it would be slash roll.
Mm-hmm. By the way,
20?
yeah. Do this
Just click
on
on the
your
sheet.
character sheet. There's you can click perception
The word perception or roll
Yep.
it.
in the skills section.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a nice little shortcut. It does all the math for you too.
You
Just
can
click
do
the
that
one.
with pretty much everything.
Yeah. So yeah, if you hover your mouse over the 17, it shows you all the math there. So yeah, and
Oh.
17's great. 17 is amazing. So you look up in the sky, and flying to the west, you see a dragon. You can't tell what size the dragon is, but you see it flying to the west.
Okay. And it doesn't seem to be
It
a
flies
threat to me or
right.
my companions. Seems like it's just
Yeah, it just flew
passing
right
by.
over top. It didn't
So-
seem to be too
yeah.
concerned with you guys. Although,
so no need to wake my companions.
no.
Then I guess I would kind of stumble up quickly to the side of something, and as soon as I realize what it is, I would put my hand on my blade, ready to draw in the act of combat,
Mm-hmm.
but remove it slowly, realizing that there's no immediate danger, and go back to watch with my eyes more weary than they were before, more peeled, ready for anything to happen.
Yeah, you keep a close eye out.
Yeah.
You're watching behind, every bush. If you hear a noise, you check it out.
Yeah.
Very wary. It seems like nothing really pans out to be anything of like real concern, and it comes to the point where you would be waking up Duck.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll walk up and give him a little nudge, imply that it's his time for watch. However, if need be, I'd always offer, my companion to rest a little longer.
No, I don't need any more rest. I just deactivate for a couple of hours.
Perfect
I'm
work for
fully
me.
aware of everything that happened.
I'll return to my rock I was lying against and return to slumber.
Nice. All right, so you go back to sleep, and you wake up, and let's see what's going on with you. I'm rubbing my hands together, by the way, guys.
Yep.
Can you see it? All right. No, you'll see it on stream eventually.
It's paused.
Is it? Yeah. Okay. So, I'd like you to make a perception check.
Great. I don't think I'm not proficient in normal roll. Ten.
Nice. Let's see here. Let's see what it is, actually.
Is the pup asleep? Well,
It's some Jawas and they want to buy duck.
Mm. We heard there was duck here. We're hungry. I'm not a real duck.
only metaphorically.
That's just my name.
I like bread, okay?
Alright, give me just a second here. What did I get? Oh, okay. Alright. So, as you're walking, what'd you get for your perception roll? Oh, a 10?
10.
Okay. Well, you don't really notice anything.
I'm standing next to Michael, by the way.
Yeah, you don't really notice anything. You kind of just sit there, and nothing seems to pop out at you. And you go the rest of the night without any other interference.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I don't trust that.
And it, you know, it turns day, and you guys all get up.
Mm.
And it's let's see what the weather's like today.
It changed so drastically.
Every day I roll the table, but usually it's kind of normal. Because I'm rolling 2d4, so it averages out to usually be around the same. You know, but if I roll like a 1 or a 2 or a 7 or 8, it's a rare chance that I'll get that, but it's kind of bad weather, you know. So yeah, it's actually exactly the same as yesterday.
Raining?
Which is
Cold, super
Cold.
cold.
nice, lovely ring I got here.
Yeah, aren't you glad that you have that ring? So
Yeah,
anybody that walks around without any warm clothes is gonna get exhaustion. So I think you guys have blankets though, right?
Yeah, we have blanket.
Well, I'm going to get up, go and have a wash at the stream, and then do my prayers. And then find some breakfast.
Okay.
So you're not. Never mind.
Go ahead.
No. Won't say it.
No, go ahead. You can say whatever.
No. Be quiet.
I guess I'll do my best attempt at waking up, being that I'm a half work and took second shift, so I had very split sleeping. And attempt to wash my face without communicating with anyone, because as we all know, speaking to a half work when they first wake up is like stealing the beer out of a drunk's goblet.
What the fuck just happened?
Moving you to the overworld map. It's very
Okay.
large, so it'll take a minute to load.
Is the pup awake by any chance?
The pup is still sleeping.
Okay. I'll nudge it a little bit.
Okay. Yeah, it wakes up.
Are you hungry, Branch? My
Oh,
speaker.
Branch.
Yeah. I'm just gonna get some rations out my bag and throw it to them.
Sure. And everybody also get rid of one of your rations. I assume that you guys ate for yesterday.
I don't eat, so
Oh, nice.
yeah, I don't eat the ration.
So what you guys did was yesterday you kind of walked along. Yeah, they kept the pup. They have the pup for now. You guys walked along the river, coming from the west going east, and then when you got to where the river separated from the farmlands and started going north, you walked north. So you're still within the same 20 miles that you guys were walking in before, but now you're much further north. So if you wanted to get back to where you were, to about where the city was, because you don't really have precise directions on where this city is. Going west might not get you there exactly. You might need to go like west and south, but you're not really sure. You might need to do some searching.
What's everybody think?
Well, prior to travel, I'd actually like to go ahead and search around, because being that I've been exiled for so long, I'm excellently good at finding fresh water and minor snacking resources like berries
Nice.
and whatnot. You know, seeing that I've been out for so traveling without being able to stop at settlements just because
Mm-hmm.
who wants to allow a half-orc paladin into their settlements?
Sure,
So
sure.
I
Now,
was-
do you have an ability for that, or is that just
That I believe that'd just be a random check.
Sure. Yeah, you can. If you want to go scavenging for food, you definitely can. I'll let you roll for it.
There's plenty
I
food
will-
in the wagon if you're.
Oh, is there? I was just wishing we had it.
I bought 2 weeks for myself, so everybody else presumably bought at least a week's worth. So there's going to be plenty food there. I think there was a lot in the wagon.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, and in the way of correct? Or would you like me to go ahead and try to see if I can?
Did I give you guys control over the carriage? Are you running the inventory
got
in the
control.
carriage?
I made a
No.
copy of the inventory. Oh God, what's the word?
Inventory.
Oh, you have it?
Inventory. Bloody hell. Yeah, I downloaded it from his link.
Okay. And did you put it into something that everybody can see? Probably not yet, huh?
No.
Let's see. It should be here. Carriage, right? C-A-R-R. I don't see it. You see that? It was like a handout.
Wait a minute. I'll
It's a
export
character
it.
sheet. It's because it's got its own attack. Look,
Oh, is it a character sheet?
yeah,
Hmm.
got its own attack.
I don't know. I downloaded a spreadsheet. Let me
There's nothing-
export it.
I
As a
think when
PDF.
whoever changed it to an NPC deleted everything on it.
Okay, let me do this. Well, just uncheck the NPC box and it'll pop it back. But I'm gonna just give you guys a handout because that's just gonna be easier instead of a. You can just type the stuff in there. All
You should put it
players.
in the group by.
We do have a party bank document somewhere,
Yeah, it's in character handouts.
Okay.
but I'm talking about the list of what was on the wagon. That's what I downloaded earlier off the other guy.
Yeah. I just made a new one. I'm gonna put it in character. So if you guys want to have something that you can all see, it's right there. You can just type it under carriage if you want, or just copy and paste it.
I've got it here.
That way you guys can keep track. Yeah, so Gregor, Deep Pockets, the halfling, wakes up and he looks at you guys and he says, "Aye, could I also have a rummage through the wagon?"
Yeah.
I'm trying to do your accent, so I'm not really sure if it's like a Cockney accent, and I'm not that good at a Cockney accent, so
It's definitely not Dick Van Dyke.
yeah.
But then again, he wasn't a Cockney accent either in Mary Poppins.
He was trying.
Very trying. Go blimey, Mary Poppins. There's 20 days of rations in the wagon, 10 water skins, 5 bedrolls, 20 blankets.
Yeah,
Someone
it's
copy that.
yeah. We're
someone-
copying it over. We're in the process.
Alright.
While he's doing that, what did you guys decide to do? What direction did you guys want to go?
We should go towards that old settlement then.
Huh?
The old ruined settlement. It'll probably have like more supplies there.
Okay. And just to let you guys know this, I've made the character sheet, that carriage, like for all players. So we'll have to having backups. If somebody makes backups of that, that would probably be smart too, because if we have somebody troll it, it's gone.
We have a spreadsheet.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah, maybe keep track on both, but
yeah, Sony keeps track. So
okay. So what direction are you guys going?
you want to go east, guys?
East works for me.
It was east towards the ruined village, right?
Who are you asking?
A cobble.
Yes, east.
If I may interject, I apologize for the intrusion. However, I would like to let you guys know last night during my watch, I did not want to wake you from your slumbers, but I did see a dragon fly overhead eastern direction.
Yeah.
So I do not know if that will hinder our ability to travel
Which way
eastward,
did
or if you guys...
which day did you say it flew?
I believe it flew eastward.
Okay, he says eastward.
Ah,
West?
bloody document doesn't handle tabs, so it's screwed up all the columns.
Ah,
I'll
stupid.
fix it. I'll try and fix it.
Well, it's in there now, so
Well, at least people can see it.
yeah.
Yep. By the way, I'll tell you this time, but next time, I think it would be hilarious if I just let you believe that it was east, but I'll tell you it was going west.
Was it? Oh.
Yeah, yeah. But
I'm wrong.
no, you. I'm just sitting
thought
here
it
like,
was
should I
west.
tell him? Should I say anything?
Yeah. For future reference, I'm
Well,
fully aware.
Well, that would have been
Middle of
maybe
night.
maybe it was my ploy the entire to get them to go west.
Ooh, yeah, maybe so. Dun dun dun.
Dun 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 dun. I mean, it wasn't, but
But it could be.
it
But
could
it
be.
might have been.
That's for me to know and you to hope to find out one day.
Yep.
All right.
Right, we'll set off after breakfast then.
Sounds.
I'll
What do you eat for breakfast?
just usual rations, but I've got a couple of bits of cake and stuff tucked away
Nice.
that I haven't told anyone about.
I'm just playing with
Just
the
like
dog.
a hobbit.
Oh yes. Yep.
You have 111 lamps? I don't think so. I think that's it's an error. They're gonna fix that. So you set out, and are you guys? What kind of pace are you guys going at?
Normal, I guess.
Normal.
Yeah, general
Yeah.
general travelling speed. No, it's not 111. That's 3 numbers, 3 columns. It's amount where it says type underneath adventuring gear. At the
Oh.
top.
Oh, so it's amount.
That's what I'm saying. That the tabs have been screwed up. It should say type tab, so it goes up. You know, makes a gap. Amount gap, weight gap, total weight. So the 3
Oh.
numbers are the amount 20 for the rations, weight 2, total weight 40.
I would like to believe that we have 111 lamps.
So
That's a lot of lamps.
I'm scared of the dark.
I've got a lantern on me as well.
All right. So who is going
I'll
to?
fix that later.
Who's going to be in front when you guys walk?
Go on, I'll go first. I've been at the back all the time, but since I walk slower than everyone else, I'll probably be slowing everything down.
You're going normal pace. It'll be fine.
I shall womble on. I'll have my purple pimp hat on, and I'll smoke a pipe every couple of hours because I've got plenty of tobacco with me.
Oh yeah. All right, and who's with the carriage?
Pretty much everyone, I would guess.
All right, everyone else. Anyone in the back?
I mean, I can cover our back. Walk in the back. Just
And that's the paladin, right?
that is a paladin. That gives me enough space to stay in my own thought. Pray to my gods as we walk.
Okay, and that's going to be back. So, what are you, like 50 feet back?
Sounds
50
fair.
feet in front?
50 feet.
Okay. Alright, cool.
Guess I'm gonna stay with the paladin. Makes the most sense.
Yeah, it does.
story-wise.
Oh, duh. Thanks for having a short name. It's weird, but at least it's short.
It's a play on Dao, who are Earth genies. So it's just the same 3 letters. So it's Oda.
Nice. So Gregor is going to be laying in the carriage. Alright. So, alright, perfect. Gregor.
Wait, is the pup in the carriage?
If you want him to be.
Yeah, the pup's in the carriage with me as well.
So Michael is in the carriage. He's not out in front, huh? Michael's here, right?
Yeah.
Oh. I just haven't heard him talk for a while.
He's probably fell asleep again.
Oh boy. That'll be fun.
Michael!
In the carriage.
Okay. Perfect. So, let me get a perception check. From Cobble.
Dink. There we go. 16. What dragon?
What dragon?
Dragon.
What ho?
What? Oh, what?
I don't know. What ho? That's just something that Patrick Rothfuss says with his character.
Don't know who that is.
He wrote a book called Name of the Wind, and he plays in Acquisitions Incorporated D&D group.
Oh, yeah.
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 I've lost my encounter table.
Oh.
There it is.
Obviously, nothing appears then if
Yeah.
you can't find it.
Nothing appears. Ah,
Clear, lads.
you're walking along, and on the ground you notice that there are tracks on the ground. They look like human tracks.
Mhm. Can I determine number, direction,
Mm-hmm.
and age?
Mm-hmm. It seems like they've been around for less than a week.
Yep.
And it looks like they were left there when it was more muddy, when it was raining. So
Right. And
so it was during.
hasn't rained for a day or two, has it?
Yeah, it hasn't rained for a few days, so you think that's when these tracks came along. And it seems like there was probably about 5 of them.
Okie dokie. I
Mhm.
shall make a note of that.
And it seems like they weren't carrying they weren't carrying a lot of stuff because the footprints aren't deep, so they look like they weighed about the normal amount. You know.
And there weren't. You can normally tell if somebody's running by the pressure on the toes of the heel.
It looks like they were just walking.
Couple of days old.
And it seems to head into the forest. You're kind of, I don't really want to say that you're on a path, but
Yeah.
you know, you're in a clearing, so that you know, there's less trees the direction that you're going, but that would go into the woods.
Yep. I'll catch whoever's on the wagons. I point at the ground where I'm standing, and carry on walking.
Okay.
The tracks.
How far away do they enter the forest?
They go far, to a point where you can't see them anymore.
Do you want to go investigate, Cobble? I'll shout out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright. Continue moving forward, I guess.
They're long gone.
Okay. All right, you continue moving on forward. It seems to it seems that the weather is still very cold, and now it's picking up with a wind. So you guys, yeah, you definitely bundle up a little more.
Can't catch a break.
Yeah.
Is Branch like shaking in carriage?
No, Branch is warm. He's got fur.
I'm just gonna play with Branch then.
Okay. Yeah, you continue on. Doesn't really seem like there's much going on. The sun is getting a little lower in the sky. Probably about 2.
Sorry, which direction did those footprints come from? From
Ah,
the heading,
Yeah,
from the direction we're heading,
no,
or from
they
where
were
we
going. No, they're going north to south. You're going east.
All right.
Yep. And yeah, nothing else eventful really happens. And you actually make it over to the next square.
Next hexway.
Each hex is a day's travel.
Yeah. There's like so many hexes on this map. I don't know if you guys know that. This place is huge.
Yeah, there's like more than 500 miles worth of hexes.
Yeah.
What? 740 miles in each direction.
Yep.
Each hex is 20 miles.
All you need is like an airship and you'll be fine.
Yep.
Yay! Why can't I move your character? Is it on the map layer?
No, you just.
It is. It's on the map layer.
Wait, what?
Oh, did you move it for me?
Yeah, I just moved it.
I don't know what's going on. I don't have control over it.
I'll move it, don't worry.
Oh, yeah, I got it. It works now. Sorry, I'm dumb. Okay. So you guys, all right. So you guys have entered this area, and you're looking for this place. You're not really sure. You're in a section of like 20 miles. You know, you're somewhere within range of it.
Yeah.
So, what direction would you guys like to go now?
What's the terrain like?
The terrain is, as far as choices go to bring the carriage, it looks like you can really only kind of go east. You might be able to trek your way to the south once you've gone on a little bit. There's going to be more of a clearing, but there's a lot of hills here too. So
Yeah, I think.
a carriage is not really that practical.
I think Michael fell asleep.
It's okay. We'll just let him sleep in the back.
Gregor says we could roll a dice for.
Sure.
Yeah, whatever.
You can pretty much go in any direction that you want. It's just going to be
Cobble
difficult.
runs behind a bush to have a wee.
Nice.
Back in a sec.
All right.
You
North.
want to go northeast?
You got it. Northeast.
I'll just whisper to Branch. We're going northeast, and then give him a little pet.
Okay. Give me a second here. I'm basically... Alright, so you guys, is that the consensus? You guys are going to go northeast?
Yeah.
Fine by me.
Okay.
I'm sorry to
Alright. I imagine that Cobble is in front again.
Yeah.
And you guys are still going at a normal pace, am I right?
Yeah. Cobble's AFK while he's
That's okay.
doing stuff.
All right. Anybody? While you guys are walking, is there anything that you guys want to do before Cobble gets back?
I'll cast Speak with Animals again. Why not? Just do that while I'm in the carriage.
All right. Yeah. And what do you say?
I'm just gonna ask how Branch is.
You ask how Branch is,
Yeah. How are you, Branch?
and he says, "I'm kind of getting bored sitting in the back."
Do you want to play a game?
Yeah. What's the game?
Uh, hmm. How about we go outside and take a little walk then?
All right. Sounds good. So, yeah, you start walking beside the caravan. Cobble, are you back?
Yeah.
I am. Sorry.
Oh, you're fine.
Needed that.
And no problem. And you guys come along like some. There's a little bit of like ruins here.
Oh.
I don't know if you guys can see it. Tell me it's on the map. Oh,
Yeah, it's just very
yeah.
small.
it's not sized. No,
It's Hobbit size.
it's yeah.
Cobble can fit in it.
Cobble can fit in it. Oh my god. All right, let me see if I can size this thing real quick, guys. Sorry. Oh my god, I think I did it first shot.
Yep.
Yeah, it's not bad
pretty
at all.
much. You could make it bigger, but if you wanted.
No, it's a very small area. So you guys are kind of walking next to the river. You guys are coming from the north side, so if you want to put your tokens from the north side on here. I made this map, by the way. Woo.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I
Can we
felt
get a token for Branch?
Mm-hmm. Yes, you can.
Mhm.
I felt so dumb. I was watching and I was like, "What map are they talking about?" And I realized I was not the Roll20 page. Apparently, I'm rusting in the water. That's not a very.
No, you don't want to do that.
That doesn't seem very habitable. I'm not a swimmer.
Alright, so we go Branch, right?
Branch. Yep, Branch is right next to me, isn't he?
Yep.
Direwolf.
He's not a direwolf.
Oh, isn't he now? I thought
He
was
is a direwolf. No, you're right. I'm sorry. I lied. He's a direwolf. He has wolf stats. Is what I was trying to say. Yeah. Not direwolf stats.
Yeah, he's only a pup.
Yeah. Alright, and let me get his name going here. So it actually says Branch.
You just need. Oh, you need to shift ping the stream.
Ah, thank you. Whoop. Whoop. Okay. And I imagine your carriage is here somewhere too. We got everybody? 2, 4, 5. We're missing Michael. Michael's asleep in the carriage. The carriage is off. That's fine. So let me get a perception roll from you, Mr. Cobble.
Me?
Cobble's in
Okay.
front.
Yep.
So we're gonna move Cobble about 50 feet in front here.
Perception. 15.
Not
Right
bad.
up to the house.
Yep. So you come across here. You're about here to the house, and when you kind of peek in, you notice that there's a lot of cobwebs inside. It's kind of like this is just like old ruins, but it seems like something is not right.
I'll take a few steps backwards then,
Mm-hmm.
and I'll call out back to the group. Doesn't look too good in here, boys. It's a bit webby.
Please. Me. I may not. Very good social
Pardon?
thing. One can do is see if something's wrong about.
I gather he's not talking to us.
I think he is. I just think he's probably on. You're
cutting.
cutting out. You're cutting out, basically. Belliger.
Let me see.
He'll probably need to be moved back up if he. Yeah, he'll need to be moved back up.
Okay.
Doesn't look too good in here, boys. Full of cobwebs.
What's
Ma-
wrong?
Oh, Michael. Michael, are you awake? He's probably asleep.
What's wrong with it? Just cobwebs?
Well, it's a ruined house. It's falling apart.
That doesn't seem of much significance.
Will you come in and have a look then?
I'll just ask Branch if he wants to come with.
Yeah, he follows along for now.
Yeah. Alright, me and Branch will go to
Sure.
Cobble then.
I'll give you control of him too,
Great.
so you can move him around. You can move your character over there. I'll move him for now.
Just see how far I can get. I can just dash over there.
You can dash.
Just a little bit behind Cobble.
Take a look.
There you go. All players can control him now. Yeah, he walks over there with you guys.
We'll roll stealth.
That would be Gregor. Gregor, you are completely hidden. You are doing good. So, Cobble, we know what Cobble's doing. We know what Duck's doing. Oda, what are you doing?
Standing next to Cody, taking a look what he's going to do.
All right. And Belliger, what are you going to do?
I am going to follow the group and move toward the house and try to see if I can't sense anything off about this place.
Sure, yeah, you can move your character down there.
Leave.
As many spaces as you have.
Let's see, I think I'm a...
He's
of
gonna hide in the
30.
bush and watch everybody. He's like, I came to help.
Magic.
And Oda.
Well, as it seems that trouble seems to pick up, Oda starts to walk, and Cody kind of knows that. And he starts to pick up earth and stone from all around him until he's in some kind of earthen armor. And he just stands, walks with Cody then and just says, expecting trouble, and puts up his shield and takes the flail out.
Nice.
So, if it's trouble you sense, then best not to be unprepared, and I will rest my hand on the hilt of my blade ready to draw, shield arm ready to block.
Can
Not
I cast
quite.
a spell on Cody? Yeah, right.
As long as he's willing.
100%.
Yeah,
I trust my allies.
That's always a good idea. I'm gonna cast light on his shield.
Nice.
Let there be light.
Great.
Your shield all of a sudden starts to just glow.
Gods be blessed we can see now. May I enter the ruins and shine out any evils?
Be my guest.
All right.
Alright.
And who wants to step into the ruins first?
I mean, being that I have light, I don't mind doing.
Yeah.
I can.
I'll follow.
There's
him
no
in.
roof on this thing, by the way. Sorry.
I say I could light the way.
All right. So go ahead and move your character down there.
All right.
Show me where you go. All right. Go ahead and what we will need at this point is perception checks. A perception check from you.
All right.
Okay. And I need a stealth check.
Oh,
From what? Who knows? You guys know what it is.
an invisible stalker.
No. No, you know what it is.
A mind flayer. Blood.
I really have screwed with you guys, sorry.
Spider pig, spider pig.
It's a goat.
It's a goat.
It's a goat.
It's a stellar.
You don't see anything, so you are going to be surprised, sir. Go ahead and everybody roll initiative.
I'm assuming that's yeah. Just click initiative.
17.
Alright, you're gonna wanna click your icon first before you roll.
It doesn't count unless you've clicked your icon first.
Oh, okay. So
Sorry, that's a rule that I forgot to tell you.
Should I roll for branch?
Yeah.
it's not letting me click on me. Oh, I have the ruler.
There's no character sheet for him, so I'll just have to look up his.
There
name.
is. It's called
Oh,
branch.
is it?
Mhm. It's an
I'm
NPC character sheet.
Okay, I'll just roll.
You click on his name for initiative.
I'll just click on his name.
Yay!
Oh, he has keen hearing and smell. I didn't know that.
Yeah, he does.
Yes, wolves do, don't they?
That's actually.
Can he smell that spider?
Yeah, he probably smells the spider and he's barking. And he's
Yeah,
barking at you, but you you never really know.
Right. Is my speak for animals run out then?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, you have no idea. So this is what happens. As soon as you walk in, you hear beside you. You're surprised, but you hear two gigantic spiders, and one of them tries to web you, but it looks like he misses. I think.
No. Is that... Oh. Oops, that's normal attack then.
Yep. And then the second one tries the same, and this time it looks like he is able to spin a web around you. So one of the spiders holds up its backside and shoots out webbing. You're able to jump up into the air and dodge out of the way. But before you can dodge out of the way of the second one, it wraps you in webs and you fall back to the ground. On your turn, you'll be able to try to break out.
Okay.
All right, Cobble, you just saw your friend get webbed.
Oh, blimey heck.
Get webbed.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to step inside. Do I see the spiders?
You do.
Oh. No surrender. Draw my short sword. I can't draw the dagger as well, can I?
You can only draw one. Yeah.
It's one at a time. So I'll draw the dagger this next round.
Yeah.
So.
But I imagine that wouldn't you have drawn your weapons like as soon as you approach this place?
I suppose so, but I didn't say I was. So
Okay. All right, that's fair.
I'm happy to take that. So, draw the short sword and plunge at it.
All right.
See what I can do. Assuming I can reach it, because it might be up on the top of the wall, out of reach.
It's about 10 feet up. You should be able to stab it.
I'll jump up and slash at it. Yeah.
All right, sounds good.
Short sword.
I guess it's like 5 feet away from you since it's 10 feet up. You know.
Yeah.
It's within that.
20.
Yeah.
23.
Ooh, nice roll. All right. Yeah, and
8 piercing.
Nice.
Sneak attack?
No, there's
Question
no
mark.
sneak attack.
Nope.
Nope. You'd have to have
And
an
I'm
ally beside it.
shouting, and I'll shout, spiders!
Spiders! Everybody's like, little spiders?
And then I realise I'm frightened of spiders. Run away!
This is terrifying. So you jump up there, and it tries to beat off your attack, but you get a good slash in across its belly. And you see a little bit of sanguine humor. Oh no, it wouldn't even be sanguine humor. It's just goo. It's
Yep.
whitish, nasty, gross goo. Oh, I feel a little sick now. And it turns around and it decides that it is going to try to bite you. And it does not have advantage, so you are good. And if it did have advantage, you would be ruined right now.
I've got.
I get advantage versus poison saves
Oh, that's good. Yeah, but
and damage.
yeah, it would have ruined you. Luckily, that was the roll that went against you. This one's going against the paladin.
Mm.
And that hits because it has advantage unless you have higher than 17 armor class.
I do not.
Okay. So yeah, I think you might be dead. What's your starting hit points? I hope it's...
12.
Okay, you are not dead. But you were pretty damn close.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll a saving throw.
Death saving throw.
Death saving throw. There's a button on there that says death saving throw, and there's little check boxes. Yep. Okay, so that's a failure. So check the box that says failure.
Gotcha.
Oh man,
Damn it, we lost a paladin.
Michael is asleep in the carriage.
Nope, I'm here.
All right, good
Is
thing,
it?
because if you weren't here, I'm pretty sure that our paladin would be dead.
I'm sorry, it's kind of difficult to stay awake. Just keep like I want to like lay my head against the desk for like 1 second and I just drift off.
If we're boring you, you know, you just
No,
you
it's
just go to
not
bed.
that.
He's
No,
not
no,
in his
no.
sleep.
I want to play, but want to.
You need to know, Michael has this, AJ has this strange condition where he kind of likes to sleep after 16 hours, but
Yeah.
he really refuses to do it. And
Basically. Well, I would have seen him gotten grabbed by the spider, right?
Oh yeah.
I hear spiders. Yeah, okay, so I'm
Oh,
pretty
yeah.
aware.
Yeah.
I'm gonna run here, like step over him, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Jump over his
And-
webbed body. The
Oh,
spider's
he's
munching
still
on him.
webbed.
Yeah. He never got a chance to unweb himself.
Can I attack his mouth and then the web goes away? I don't know. I'll
Yeah,
just
you can-
stab it in his face.
I think you can cut the web.
Yeah, it's the AC 10 to hit. 10 hit points, I believe.
He's dead though. I mean, he's unconscious.
So, but anyway, I'll just stab it next. I don't know. What does that mouth? I don't know.
That's
Stab
a-
it.
Stab it. Stab it in the face. All right. That's not bad. All right. Is there any other actions that you have?
No.
Okay.
Just keep it with that.
Yeah. So he's down there munching on him. He's just starting to like web him up even more, you know, while he's like sucking on him. And you come up and bam, you hit him in his head. He grabs the he tries to grab the sword with his pincers, but you take off one of his left pincer. And it starts hissing at you. Yeah, spiders hiss. That's gross. That's creepy.
Especially jarring one.
Alright, Duck is checking on something. Oda, what are you doing?
well, I'm gonna move in here,
Mm-hmm.
take a look at a spider,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
stretch out one of my hands, and utter the word burn.
Ooh, alright.
Burning hands, DC 12 dexterity check.
Ooh, nice. Where's your character token?
Oh,
Moving
jeez, I moved branch, damn it.
I was like,
wondering.
are you...
I was
I
wondering about that.
was like, who are you casting this on? Nice. Burning hands. Oof. That's 13 fire damage. There's no saving throw. Yeah, there is. There's a saving
It
throw,
is
right?
dexterity for half.
That's
And
not a
it's-
save. That is one toasty spider. You see that like his legs start curling in on themselves, and then branch out as the heat hits him. He gets through it, and there used to be little hairs all over the spider, but it is completely hairless and shiny now. And it smells disgusting. God, that's gross, Oda. All right,
Pretty cool.
death saving throw for you, Cody.
Do not roll a natural one.
Yeah, you'll lose your character, but then you can make another one.
Hey!
And back he
Holy crap! You sir, open your eyes and you take your sword out and you slash the webbing that's off of you and you stand up and you say, "Not today." You have 1 hit point.
Wait, you're half orc, aren't you? You wouldn't have gone down. You would have been reduced to 1 hit point.
What?
'Cause you've got that ability. Half orc.
Oh, do they?
You
Yeah,
don't go down straight away. They go to 1 hit point.
Really?
Half-elves? Or
Well-
half-orcs?
Oh, I see it.
Indeed, he has. Yes.
Wow.
He has the ability to choose it, yeah.
Yeah, I was just
So-
reminding you.
Well, it's okay.
Oh, okay.
You have it again now, so you can still use it.
Yeah.
So you haven't used it.
Yeah,
okay.
if you go down, you can use your half orc ability to come back
Nice.
with 1 hit point.
So, but you earned this one through your 20, and and you also cut off the webbing. And if you'd like to, you can take a turn.
Okay.
Nice crit, by the way.
Thank you. So would I be able to use the lay on hands ability?
Sure can.
All right. So I'd like to use the lay on hands ability to restore up to 5 hit points.
You got it. You,
So
you
it's
now.
up to a 6. Right. I assume that would be my play.
Yeah, that's your action.
Yep. And
Okay.
I'll end it there.
Nice. And Branch is going to move down here, and he's going to go. You got his character sheet open? Go ahead and roll attack for me.
Yes, I have attack, just normal one.
Whatever he has, the best thing he's got.
Right. He has pack tactics, so he has advantage.
Nice. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. He bites into it.
He needs to make a strength saving throw,
Oh.
because DC 11 strength saving throw.
Oh my God! You got the spider on the back. He like jumps the spider, just starts going at it. It's trying to get its fangs into him. He's like shaking his head, ripping off one of the legs. Ah! That's an awesome direwolf. Sick 'em. I double move on my turn, headed around the building. Okay, nice. Did I miss your turn? Are you on this sheet?
He's not on. He's not.
Yeah,
on.
roll initiative for me. So, Gregor, highlight your token, and there's a button on your character sheet that says Initiative. Click that, and it'll put you on to the turn order.
Can I just do my turn first?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
I'm gonna walk up to Cobble, and as soon as I go inside, I'm gonna look at Branch and go, "Good job, boys. Sick him." And then I'll attack this giant spider
Nice.
if I can open my own character sheet. There it is. My longsword. I assume that misses.
Yeah, it does. So you go for him. Whoosh! He climbs up backwards on his webbing that's there, and it hisses back at you. And did we get an initiative roll on
Nope.
Gregor? Where's Gregor's token?
In the bush.
In the bush?
No,
To,
it's
to
not.
the left of the
He
house.
moved it.
I see it. Alright, so I'll do it for you real quick.
He's gonna roll off a natural 20.
Alright, so we got Gregor. There's an initiative button on your character sheet. I have your token highlighted. Bam. And that puts you at 10. Puts you right there. Alright. Cobble, it is your turn again.
Right. I want to strike with the short sword and draw the dagger, and can I strike with the dagger with the sneak attack?
Yeah.
As well.
Yeah.
I should do that then. How about the with the short sword? 12 misses, I believe.
Yeah. Whoosh.
Yeah.
Didn't you get flanking? I mean,
Oh,
I think you got advantage, right?
Yeah, you get advantage because you're sneak attacking.
No.
no, I'm sneak attacking with the dagger.
No, you don't get advantage because you're sneak attacking. You can only use sneak attack if you have advantage or if there's an ally next to you.
And there is an ally right next to him, right?
Yeah, but it doesn't bestow advantage, just sneak attack.
Oh, okay.
And silver dagger, 12.
Jeez.
2 misses. Okay.
Whoosh, whoosh. This spider has your number. It lets out this noise that's kind of like cack, 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 which you can only imagine as laughing.
Shut up.
Shut up. Let me roll a d6 here. Okay. Yeah, it leans forward and tries to bite at you. Cobble. 15. Does that hit?
15, yes, that hits.
All right. All right. So this one's on its back here, and it is going to flip itself back over, knock Branch off of it, and then go for Branch, and it misses. Whoosh.
Sorry, what damage and stuff do I take? Because I get saves versus the poison.
Oh, you do. It's 6 regular damage, and then for the poison, it's 9 poison damage.
Alright, that's...
And you also have to make a DC 11 Constitution saving throw or take more poison damage.
Oh yeah, make that first. Do that first to see if you even get it. Do you have advantage on? What's the rule on it?
Advantage, save
You have
versus
advantage
poison,
on it.
and save versus poison, and save versus poison damage.
Perfect. So just make a Constitution saving throw, and you will and you have advantage on the roll. The DC was 11.
Yeah.
You totally saved. You take no damage.
Yep.
Take no
excellent.
poison damage. You just like spit it out your system. or
So
whatever.
just the 6.
Start sucking out of your arms. All right, Michael.
Well, I'm gonna stabby you think I tried to attack my puppy.
My puppy.
Now you're fighting over it.
My puppy.
I named it.
You did name it.
I saw it first.
Tell me, describe how you murder this thing.
I don't know, make something pretty. I don't know. I can't think right now.
You got it, man. So it jumps up. It jumps up to try to make its final strike against you, and you hold your sword up and just cut it right in half. Each piece lands on each side. Cobble.
Cobble.
Cobble? That's not Cobble.
Nope.
That's not
No, but he's a halfling. I got him mixed up.
Racist.
What, you're saying we all look alike? That's
All you people. All right. Gregor.
What does Gregor do? Just wanders.
Gregor's picking flowers in the meadow.
His
Yeah,
eyes.
right.
In his eyes, we are just pawns anyway.
Peons.
That's the one I
Peons.
was looking for. Pawns. Yeah, sorry, my bad.
He might be AFK.
Yeah, I think he might be AFK. So he is
I
going
think
to
he was just
stand
trying
back.
to move to this place anyway.
That's okay. He's hanging back. He's not part of the combat. There we go. Oda.
Oh duh.
Oda.
Oh duh.
Taking a look at the paladin, at Belagor, and just say, what are you doing down on the ground? Get up, and just kind of move over here and take a swing at the giant spider with my flail. I'm gonna use Booming Blade as a spell. It's an 18
Okay.
armor class hits.
18 armor class hits.
Great. That's
Oh,
12 points
yeah.
of bludgeoning damage.
Yeah, you like knock
And
the crap out of this thing. You're a level 1
if the
character,
creature
sir?
starts to move, yeah. If the creature starts to move, it takes 1d8 points of thunder damage.
Wow. Wow. Booming Blade. Okay. Got it. He doesn't look like he's able to move anyways, but got it.
I just want to keep him here.
Yeah. Mr. Paladin, sir.
Yes.
All right.
I will be moving toward the creature.
You got it.
Paladins have no fear.
That's true. How about this,
We'll ignore when I got knocked down. Paladins have no fear. And I suppose I will draw my maul and swing at it.
You got it.
This creature of the. So I guess I would just click the maul for a swing.
Yeah?
Yep.
All right.
Then you have to press the.
And then you can click on Maul in the text on the right, and that'll do damage. So 19 definitely hits.
No, you have to
Uh,
press it on.
In the chat window.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Where it says more.
You hit that.
Ooh. Nice roll.
Nice.
So yeah, you lift up your you lift up your maul, and it opens its pincers and pulls its front legs apart and starts hissing at you, and it looks very angry. It looks like it's about to jump at you and kill you, and you take your maul up and you smash its face in. You hit it down against the ground, and it just oozes out this white, sticky liquid.
Had enough of spiders today.
Yeah, and dies. Jeez, you guys are level 1 characters? Man. Just like 2-shotted that spider. Alright.
I rolled max damage. The paladin didn't, so he can do 15, I think.
Wow. You didn't even roll
And
max
that's without
damage.
smite evil or stuff.
You rolled 8.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
That is
had
less damage.
you had 2 more that you could have done. You can roll 14.
No, it's a D8 and he rolled 8.
It says D10 versatile. Oh, I got you.
Yeah.
You weren't
if
using.
I use it two-handed, but
You
that
didn't
was
use it
only
two-handed.
use it in one hand.
I got you. All right. So yeah, you have 2 disgusting, gigantic, ugly, dead spider bodies sitting there. I think.
Back away and clean my weapons.
It's all sticky.
Oh, I just realized something.
Yeah.
We never got XP for the bandit.
Oh yeah.
That's all right.
Yeah. Let's give
You've
you
got
some.
to survive the session before you get XP.
Let me give you that too before I forget, because it's gonna be weird because I have to split it a few different
Hey.
ways. I should have done that
Stella.
earlier.
Do it at the
Me-
end. Save time.
Yeah, we'll do it at the end.
Okay. All right. Let me just keep track of what you've killed.
There are 2 giant spiders
Oh,
and bandits.
All right. Okay. So what do you guys want to do?
I, personally, I don't know about you guys, would like to go to the creek right here and wash the ooze off of my blade and the webbing off of my armor.
Yep, I'll join him and clean my weapons.
Spider goop has never been a fondness of mine.
Yeah, you guys clean up, and it's really disgusting, but you're able to clean it off your blades mostly.
And I've got a cleaning kit in my rucksack and the, proper weapon cleaning stuff. Oils and stuff in my rucksack.
Yeah.
I'll give them a going over when we break camp for the night. Or make camp for the night.
It's about
Well,
2 o'clock, I think now.
yep. May as well check the ruins out properly.
Yeah.
Once we
Do I
go.
still Do I still have the light on the shield, or is that passed?
It's
An
1
hour.
hour.
Yeah, it's still there.
Okay, then I guess I'd like to go in there as well and just kind of shine the light.
You
Yeah.
While
got it.
while we're doing that, I'm just gonna again recast Speak for Animals as a ritual.
All right, sounds good. Okay, so you find this is what you find over there. You find a small bag of spices. Looks like whoever lived here before left their spices. You smell them, and it's saffron. Yeah, and it's worth about 25 gold pieces. So a lot of saffron in there. Very expensive. More than gold in its weight.
Yep.
And there are oh, did you guys roll? Let me see your perception rolls for trying to find stuff in here.
Sounds good.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
Oh, Cobble.
22.
Cobble,
Too tired.
you found everything that's here. Okay. There's a pair of pewter dice. Six-sided dice. They look like they're in very good condition, and they're worth 25 gold pieces if you were to sell them. And there's a leather belt with a silver belt buckle. That's also worth 25 gold pieces. There is another leather belt with rhodochrosite, worth 25 gold pieces. And there is a very beautifully decorated ceramic vase, worth 25 gold pieces. And you also notice that there's some kind of a board on the ground, right? It looks like in the corner. And you get the intuition that you could shift the one of the bricks underneath the bottom. And when you do shift it, you find a large bag of gold. And it has 1,800 copper pieces and 700 silver pieces and 90 gold pieces.
Lovely jubbly.
Oh, Gregor, you don't worry at all. It's okay, man.
Is
Maybe next time you will. Your character just kind of followed
Yep.
along and hung out. But anyways,
Yeah.
that's a pretty good haul.
Yep. Well, I'm going to what's the word? I'm going to nick the dice if nobody objects.
Oh, yours, you found it.
And everything else is up for grabs. If anybody wants it, if
You can
pack
just
it
take
away in the caravan.
take it to the carriage.
Yep.
I have no
All
need
the
for
money
gold.
will the money will just go into the group account.
Nice. All right. So you guys decide. I imagine after you've jumped into the river, cleaned off the webbing and the goo off your swords, cleaned yourself up a bit. Paladin looks nice and shiny again. I guess you decide that you're gonna head out on the road again.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just talking to Branch casually.
Nice. Yeah, he's talking about. He's like, oh, did you see that? Did you see how I jumped on it? Saw I jumped on the spider, ripped its leg off.
Yeah, you did a really good job. Do you want a reward for that?
And he looks at you condescendingly. Reward.
Egg
don't-
food?
He's like, I'll eat the spider. He starts going in, not
It
munching.
might be looking at the show.
He's like, I think I know what I'm doing here. Don't patronize me.
I'm not. I'm just.
I'm not a pet.
You're not a pet. No, come on. We're setting off soon.
All right. What kind of pace are you guys going at? Slow, medium, or fast?
Oh, medium. Take it easy.
Okay.
I'll strike out ahead again.
I'll walk 20 feet behind.
Got it.
I'm gonna stay in the carriage with Branch again.
Do you like how I roll the everything in front of you guys?
Yep.
I could totally hide it, but yeah.
I
Okay.
think you rolled this one before.
Nope.
Ah.
This one's brand new. So, Cobble's in front again, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Give me a perception check.
Uh-huh. Oops. The sheet disappeared. Perception. There we go. 12.
Okay. You're not really sure about anything, but you do kind of hear some rustling in the way, and before you know it, you have about 5 men that jump out of the bushes. They're all wearing long robes, and they look you up and down, and they say, "Hello, friend."
Hello?
And they kind of laugh to themselves. Is that your carriage back there?
Might be.
And they say, "You know it's dangerous out on these roads."
Nah, not really.
And they say, "Which way are you traveling?"
This way.
"Ah, going towards the desert, huh?"
If that's what's there.
And they say, "Yeah, we're heading down to this old ruins. I don't know if you've heard of it before, but it's called Water's Way."
Can't say I have.
Says, "Yeah." He's like, "Yeah, it seems like there might be some treasure down there. So we thought we'd head down there and see what's going on."
Oh, best of luck to you.
Well, if you want to come down and see what's down there with us, we're to the south.
Well, we've got business elsewhere, but thanks for the offer. You have yourself some good luck down there.
And yep, they walk off.
I'll carry on walking, but I'll cast a casual glance back every so often.
Yep. The place they described reminds you very much of the place that you wanted to go to.
All right. What was it called again?
Water's Way.
Water's Way. Is that where we're looking for?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, tell you what, give us some sort of memory roll. See if I realise. Because I have no clue. 10. No. I just don't realise it's the place we're looking for.
Sounds good. All
So
right.
I'll just think nothing of it.
Just ignore those guys.
It's because I was suspicious of them, I thought. So, and they'll have 20 of their mates around the corner kind of thing. So I thought, no, they want us to go that way. We're not going that way. So we'll carry on going the wrong way.
All right, sounds good. All right, yeah, you keep going. It looks like in the distance, you get about 2 hours, but it looks like things are starting to get a little more dry. The force is getting a little more dry. And you guys eventually get to, let's go to the large map.
Wouldn't be the first time I've taken a wrong turn.
There's no wrong turn.
That's true.
Somebody moved the bloody village.
Just a turn with a lot of fun and with much more fun.
There we go.
The Twilight 2000 role-playing game had a random encounter table, and one of the wandering encounters was a village. So, how does a village wander?
Magic.
Yep.
Ta-da! you guys get to the desert.
Ooh.
Take off my ring of warmth.
Yeah, you'll definitely want to take off your ring of warmth.
I'm back. I just got a new monitor. So.
And at this point, it's really dark, and this is a very dry desert. It's not very sandy. It's mostly dirt. Lots of cracks in the ground. There's cactus, tumbleweeds, kind of like
Sort
a.
of High Chaparral, Arizona,
Mm-hmm.
Texas,
Mm-hmm.
like my
Yeah.
hometown.
Death Valley.
Yep. Death Valley, California, kind of desert.
I do this area. I like this area.
Wild
Well,
West.
if it's evening, getting dark,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
maybe we should camp here.
Yeah, it's extremely cold when it gets dark. I mean, just freezing cold. You'd expect the desert to like retain some heat, but there's just no heat retention. It's just cold.
Oh, it's cold again? Okay, I'll put my ring of warmth on.
Yeah, you'll have to bundle up.
We'll stick a blanket over each of the horses as well,
Nice. Yeah.
because we've got plenty.
Yeah, they're probably really cold.
Spit a couple of fires and put some food on.
Nice. Okay. All right. You know what? It is clear all night. Whoever takes
Bloody
watches, yeah, crit fail on the encounter roll. Yeah, you guys are good all night long.
Yay.
Yep. So it doesn't seem like much is going on. Doesn't seem like the desert's very alive. Doesn't seem like there's anything really out here at all.
How many hit points do you recover through the night?
You get them all back, and you get half of your hit dice.
Alright. I've only lost 6.
So you recover hit points during the night.
Yep. You recover
Yeah,
like
if you had a long rest.
half of them.
Oh, well, I'm already at half, so.
If it's a long rest, then
I'm sorry. You recover all your hit points, but you get half your hit dice back. So if you're level 1, you get all your hit dice back.
Oh, okay.
So you're full. Yeah, you're full on everything.
Yep.
All right, and it's morning time. You wake up, eat some rations. Starts to get warm.
Go off and do my prayers,
Hmm.
sort myself out, have some breakfast. So did those guys stop and talk to you yesterday?
Yeah, they did not. They started walking south and then just didn't. So you guys can answer, by the way.
Oh, I was asking. Who are you talking about?
Those guys that popped up last night.
No one stopped and spoke to me.
what's up and spoke to us.
Oh well.
What
Never
did
mind.
they-
They wanted, they were going someplace to look for treasure, and can't remember the name now.
Hmm.
But I thought it was a bit suspicious, so told them we were going this way.
Probably nothing. Just some heading off in seek of treasure as most want.
Well, I just felt a bit uneasy with them. You know, you get these feelings about people.
I understand completely.
I just look at Cody and say, but what if it's just a misjudgment and they actually needed your help?
Well,
Isn't that
too
a
late
missed
now.
opportunity?
I would agree.
Well, yes, but I'm not to know, am I?
Maybe we should go speak to them. See if everything's in order. I mean, you said they were simply treasure seeking, but maybe they seek something other than just treasure.
Yes.
I agree. Better safe than sorry, dear friend.
Correct.
Okay. let me get this for you guys too.
My,
So,
my character just thinks, well, it's easy to hold a carrot in front of a paladin and just let's move.
Is Branch alright in the desert?
yeah. Yeah, he's okay.
Yeah, it's okay. Just give him his daily rations.
Nice. Yeah, he eats up the rations. There we go. So, let's see where you guys are at. Yep, that's where you're at. Yep. So, yeah, you pretty much just cross the desert. You can even see where the where you could walk back and get back to regular land if you wanted to. But or I should say the forest. But you're thinking that what do you guys think? What direction do you think you guys want to go?
Well, I thought I was going in the right direction.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't be opposed if the group would consent. Maybe we shall seek out the men who spoke to you and see if they need anything. Any help, any aid in their adventure?
Alright, that sounds fair to me.
Whatever.
Yeah. So are you guys gonna go back the way that you came?
I suppose so, yeah. I still think we're going the wrong way, but... I mean, I
But,
know that we're not, but...
If we go back,
Mhm.
it will take us a longer time to catch up. Can't you just pinpoint, well, a way to match their path? Like,
Which way did they say they were
well,
going?
some people might try to intercept someone and take a shortcut, or
Which way did they say they were going, Cobble?
South, I think.
And we should go south from here.
I think Sir Millstone's right. I think maybe we should attempt to intercept them on their path. Heading directly in the direction they went, they had a smaller party. I don't believe you didn't say they were on with the carriage, so they'll probably be moving faster than us. I think our best bet would be to try to take a faster path to catch up with them.
Let's go south then.
Okay. Let's see
Yeah.
here. Okay,
I'll go front this time.
sounds good. So you guys, you start walking south. It is. Let me think here. Nice. And you get a little bit further south, and it doesn't really seem like there's much going on down here. You're kind of really close to the forest still, but you're walking right along the border of the desert and the forest. And you guys want to continue south?
Sounds fair.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep, same thing. And boom. Give me just 1 second. I got a separate map that you guys can't see.
Sounds promising.
And that way I can keep track of where you're at within the hex. But I don't really want you guys to know exactly where you are in the hex. Because, yeah, kind of...
I want to roll an insight on the DM.
Yeah, you should.
Let's try.
Yeah?
Gotta give it a shot. If I get a natural 20, you're gonna tell me exactly where I'm at.
Alright, sounds good.
Nope.
You have no idea where you're at. None. But you're back in the. You seem to be back in the forest now. So if you'd like to, you could keep continuing south.
Yeah.
All right. All right. You've been traveling for about 8 hours, so your horses are tired. You guys are tired, but if you want to, you can push on, but you risk taking a little bit of exhaustion.
Hmm.
No, it's not fair on the horses.
Mm-hmm.
I'll find a suitable spot to make camp.
Mm-hmm.
I agree. I agree.
I agree also. Branch looks like he needs a rest.
Sort the horses out, give them some food,
Mm-hmm.
and then sort our own food out.
Definitely. All right. So who's gonna take first watch?
I'll
I'll
have to
take first
Oh,
watch.
there we go.
Where's me? Ooh, it's all gone quiet. Have I lost the thing?
I still hear you.
Wow, that was
There we
weird. It was like 30 seconds. What's going on? Sorry.
Oh,
You're
I
taking first watch?
Sorry. I am distracted.
You
I
are.
also have to make a perception because I don't sleep. I just remain inactive for 4 hours, and that
Yep.
says I need. I just have to.
Okay.
That didn't roll for some reason.
Yeah, that's not much of a roll here. All right, who's next?
Wait, I did
Um, I can take second shift if you.
Okay.
To our shift schedule, so that is a perception.
Yeah, that's good. You don't notice anything. That seems good. And then
Back
who?
in a second.
Yeah, who is next?
I'll always take third watch because I only need 4 hours of inactiveness.
Oh, okay.
Or should I roll perception?
Yes. All right. 13. Yeah, it seems you don't really see anything either. It's just kind of quiet. And then who's on last watch?
Oh, me.
You also? Yeah, same thing. You're good.
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys wake up. You guys can eat more rations if you want.
Yep.
I'll feed Branch again.
Okay.
He's awake, that is.
Oh yeah. Yeah, he gets up and he's super hungry. Always hungry. And yeah, he digs into the rations and he says, "When are we gonna get fresh meat?"
To go hunting, right?
Says, "I always eat old meat. I'd love to go hunting."
Guys, do you mind if... Can we go hunting? Branch really wants some fresh meat.
I'm doing fine with regular meat.
I see no reason to unnecessarily kill creatures when we have perfectly good meat at the camp. Unnecessary deaths would be a waste.
Sorry, buddy. I guess everyone else wants to stick with this.
You can let him like hunt like small game, right? Like
Yeah.
rabbit.
Yeah, he's like, "I'm gonna go out. I don't care."
I'll come with you then.
All right, go ahead and make a survival check.
Natural one and you're dead.
Yeah.
I thought it was... fishing.
Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, he's able to get out there, get some game and eat. So yeah, you get to keep your rations because he just didn't want them.
Alright. Did you enjoy that meal?
And he says, "Ugh, I don't know how you guys live off that crap."
Well, I don't need that the concept.
All right. Anybody else want to do anything here before you guys head out?
I'll just do my morning prayers and
Yep.
you know
Same.
speak to my gods and prep for the day.
Who is your god, by the way? Our gods. Or have you figured it out yet?
It is the god of. Yes, the god of war.
God of
which
War.
would be-
Ramesh?
and,
There's a list in the book somewhere, but there's lots of them.
There's an old
Tempest.
one called Ramesh.
where's the book at? You link me the book, right? Basic rules.
Yeah, the basic rules might not have that.
Are you taking an orcish god?
Yes.
Oh,
Ramesh.
Jesus.
Ramesh one eye.
It's Grumsh.
Grumpsh One Eye, isn't it?
Yeah, he just has one eye.
First edition D&D god.
All right. So you guys pick up. You start moving forward. Cobble's in front, I assume. And
I'll go in front as well.
nice. You guys make it without consequence. You actually did find it, believe it or not.
Yay. Oh, this map again.
Nope, this is a different map. Nope,
Come
this is
round
the
in a circle.
same map. Sorry, I loaded the wrong map for you. Hold on.
Rotate at 90 degrees, will not.
And that'll be it.
Will not know it.
There we go.
Oh, God.
And
Hey,
yeah.
what should we pull ourselves on?
And you guys, I'll pull you over because you guys are going to start right about there. Actually, I'll just pull it over for you guys to see. Zoop.
Oh, there we go.
Yep, that's where you're going to start.
Pull branch on. BSC down.
So right here.
My character sheet.
Groomsh. The mark of Groomsh.
He who never sleeps and he who watches is his title.
What alignment is your paladin?
Chaotic good.
Oh, Jesus, that's like your god is chaotic evil. I mean, that's
I know. I'm trying to find a guy
a
that'll
big
work for it.
stretch.
Yeah, but the backstory that the guy came with is along the lines of like, I'm an exiled. Despite the peaceful nature of their worship, your innate anger and resentment has led you to the path of the god of war.
There are two gods of war, kind of. There's the Red Knight, which is the goddess of strategy, lawful neutral, and has as a symbol a red knight land sport piece with stars for eyes. And the other one is simply Tempest, who's neutral, who doesn't care about who wins, good or evil. He's just a god of war, and his symbol is the upright flaming sword. So, Tempest doesn't care about your race or where you're from.
So I guess Tempest would probably be the best to go with.
Yeah.
All right. That is good. Okay. So, we'll start from left to right. I think we lost somebody. There's only 5 people now.
Cobble's not pulled his thing on. Cobble,
Hold on.
What?
you need to pull your character from.
I'm trying to find where everybody is on the bloody.
Yep, let me pull you over again.
Oh, there. Somebody was clicking in the right corner.
Those jerks.
Yeah. Sorry.
That's what happens, Cobble. I mean, your 8 perception, you just wandered off. Totally different area.
Somebody, I don't know if you can see it, somebody clicked in the top right corner. When Fuzzy said, this is where you start. So I assumed
so you
that's...
thought I was over.
So I'm sitting looking at that part of the map waiting.
All right,
Right.
but
Yep.
we're good now. And you know what? It is about that time where I gotta go. So, yeah, this works out. You found the town.
It works out perfectly. I had about 5 minutes left to go.
Yeah, yeah. And you're not in the middle of some crazy cliffhanger like usual. Seems like every time we quit, like something terrible is going on. Okay, so let's see here. Let me pull myself together here. Let me give you guys experience, right? So,
For the bandit.
yeah, let me do the bandits first. Anybody that was not there for the bandits is not gonna get credit for it, I guess.
So Oda,
That would be I was not there for a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Oda and Belgor.
Belgor.
Oh, I know who we lost. We lost the halfling.
Yeah,
Mhm.
he said he couldn't play.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So let's check out bandit experience.
There was 4 or 5 of them and 1 bandit captain.
There was 3 of
Yeah, I have no idea how to fucking count it that much.
5.
Sorry, I meant there was 3 of them and 1 bandit captain.
Yeah. All right. The bandits are only worth 25 each, and the
5 each.
25.
Oh,
Nothing's worth 5. I think a commoner's 10. So 25 each. That's 75 plus this guy is 450. So hold on, 450 plus 75. That's 525. And I think there was 6 of you at the time. So you guys get 88 experience for that. And then we have some giant spiders. And there was nothing else, was there?
No.
And there was 5 of you that fought the spiders, right? Yeah.
Yeah. 1
This is
idol.
true. Yep. Okay, that's 80 each.
Level up, I'm level 10 now.
Did you say you're 10? Woohoo!
Just hit level 30.
Just hit 30. Watch out, Tiamat. Alright, let's see here. Okay, so what we shall do is, you guys, if you want to, figure out, maybe we'll try this half and half thing again. I don't know. Tomorrow, we'll try to schedule it out. So before the break, you know, whoever's going to be on whatever mission, you guys group together, and whoever's going to be on whatever mission, group together, and then you guys can work out the times.
Yeah.
Put some curses from.
Acrylic, you can play too. Yeah, you're still playing. You just, Acrylic is, what was your character's name, Acrylic?
Sunny.
Oh, it's Sunny. Yeah, you'll play. I thought so. So Sunny, you'll play tomorrow. We'll do the half and half times. We'll break it up again. So whoever wants to go whenever. And any new player that wants to play, I'm going to just pull in no matter how many people are playing, so. Alright. I think we're good then, right?
Yep.
Are we all square? Okay. Anything you guys want to say before we end the stream?
Nope, it's been good
Sorry
as
for
usual.
falling
Thank you.
asleep.
Oh boy,
Thank
yeah.
you.
You go
Yeah.
get some sleep, man. When does your stream start, Old Mighty?
We haven't set a date yet, but I don't have any time before the 17th.
Mhm.
So we will have the character creation for Blades in the Dark Life somewhere later this month, I guess. We need to coordinate the date yet, so I will announce it once I have it.
Nice. All right. Well, thank you guys for tuning in. If you want to play, just jump into Discord below. Let somebody know that you'd like to play, and we'll all get together and do it. We'll make characters, and you can play tomorrow. If not, just jump in anytime tomorrow. You can play then. Or if you just want to watch, thank you for hanging out. Thanks for everybody that followed. And just to let everybody know that's still here, you know, if you want to toss a couple bucks my way, there's a donation button at the bottom. It's going to go for written bills. Thank you so much, guys.
Thanks.
Thank you.